Hey, what's going on? What is going on, folks? Welcome. What is happening? What's happening? Let's get a little sound check in here real quick. Like, sound check 1. All right, sound check is done. With that said and done, out of the way, all that good stuff and everything, then welcome back to YouTube. Okay, what's going on, folks? Welcome. We're live and in full effect. We got the COD next watch party going on today. We're checking that out, see what's happening. Let's go, yo, ladies and gentlemen. First one in the room, Oblivion in the building. What's going on, bro? What is happening? Hope you're doing good. Y'all definitely go check out Oblivion, show some love, drop a follow on that channel. If you're over on Twitch, be in the Twitch chat, check him out. Oblivion BM3, twitch.tv/Oblivion BM3. Definitely go check him out. What's happening, man? Happy Tuesday, folks. All right, the live has already started over on YouTube. They're just like playing some stuff over there, so I need to get my overlay straight real quick. So I'm gonna change my scenes. All right, let's see if we can get that straightened out. All right, does that work? Yeah, that works. All right. Let me know how the volume is. All right, I got my music going on right now, but all right, I can leave that volume down for right now. All right. See what they got going on this year. Actually, I can kind of back up to show like what they showed. While they're doing a little bit of talking. All right, this is what they showed at the beginning when the live feed started up, and I think this is the trailer, like the official multiplayer trailer. Actually, I don't think did I notice that part? I remember this part right here. All right, let's go, folks. Appreciate you being here. Hope everything's going great your way. COD next watch party today. It is still September, by the way, last day. Subscribe to the channel at a discounted rate. Hey. I'm not happy to see this shoddy, bro. I'm not happy to see any shoddy in any game. I guess I just need to start using shotties more. I just need to do it. Launch day, November the 14th. Let's see if we can catch up here.
Get early access to the beta. Don't forget to preload starting tomorrow.
All right.
I'm Miles Ross. here now with Stephanie Snowden, Senior Director of Studio Communications, and we are thrilled to be joined by some of the team.
Preload starts tomorrow. Let me know if the...
Miller. Guys, welcome to the Omni Room.
Happy to be here. Happy to be here.
We are about to see Black Ops 7 gameplay here
The volume is
today.
too loud or something.
Matt, you got to walk us through
Or not loud
your
enough.
approach to designing multiplayer for Black Ops 7.
Well, that would take many hours to really talk through.
Long answer. But
All right, let's go. Big shouts to everybody who's been tuning in. Appreciate the love and support. It is September the 30th, 2025. It's the Goblin Army, a.k.a. Chief Charmer. We are back in the building. Back in the building. Absolute pleasure. COD next event. Let's go.
It is Black Ops 2, the content. You're going to see a lot of your classic favorites. Of course, a ton of brand new content in the beta at COD Next and at launch. But really being able to just dig into that future setting, a lot of fun.
now, Yale, we introduced Omni Movement in Black Ops 6, and that was a massive innovation. But you guys of Treyarch have really continued to refine core movement. What can players expect to feel today and in the beta?
I think, as Matt said, we really started by looking at what would that 2035 operator do, and started looking at different ways we could improve movement. So things like wall jump have been added, and just different ways to attack maps, and then also just looking at everything and really refining and building out the most fluid movement we've ever done. And we really feel that leans into everything that makes Black Ops 7 great.
I cannot wait. And guys, it's now time to jump straight into gameplay. We're wasting no time whatsoever. Thank you so much again, fellas, for your time. We'll be back in a moment, but for now, the first look, live gameplay of Black Ops 7 here at COD Next. Take it away, casters.
Stephanie, dev team, wow, we could not be more thrilled to get things going. I hold shift here with Dream Crazy. Here's a look at what to expect. Again, as the dev's talking about, we're getting straight into multiplayer. Zombies, Warzone, mobile still to come.
I can hear Scump. It sounds like...
We're not delaying, we're jumping into map number 1.
Definitely. I mean, I cannot wait, Shift, as we have so much content here today. Map number 1 coming in on Blackheart, where the guild is extracting resources, and we see a lot of
That was weird.
walls.
Yeah.
That is the one thing with Black Ops 7 that I'm most excited for, is that duality of, of just kind of like interior fights versus exterior fights, but the wall jumping with the walls.
You want to talk about walls, Ellen? Take a look at the walls of the venue. Everything lit up, projections are hot, and we're going.
That's how it was at Battlefield event. They had projectors on the walls and stuff.
You're about to know, but Scump, not the greatest of opening starts. Now, let's talk about weapons and all the UI.
Oh, snap.
Just to kind of start.
Oh, snap. Yo. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Shots Ahoy coming through with a raid. Yo, Shots, I appreciate it, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Everybody from Shots stream. Yo, Shots, I hope you had an absolutely amazing stream, man. Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciate that raid. Welcome, 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 raiders. I am the guy, Bernard, a.k.a. Chief Charmer. Shots, I appreciate it, man.
The duality of the perks, we're going to see a lot
Absolutely.
of tech mask, right? Just kind of utilizing the stopping stuns.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, I think, to see, for those that are avid fans of the Call of Duty franchise, you hear the devs talking about how this is a spiritual successor to Black Ops 2, but it's in a reinvented, new, nostalgic way that ties into the old while still building on
let me get a
new.
shout out to
And I
Shots.
think, for those that really enjoyed Omni Movement from Black Ops 6, you're going to be able to still feel that
Snap,
thrill,
didn't mean to do
surge
that.
of adrenaline kind of bouncing through the map. But the
There we
big
go.
thing is this jumping mechanic. And as we start to go from player to player, creator to creator,
Shots, I
you're gonna see
appreciate it,
some
man.
players
Thank you
have
very, very much. Hope you had an absolutely amazing stream. Let's go. What'd you play today? Just Fortnite, or you play some Rocket League?
I love that you point that out, because yes, that's the base thing, right? We increased the
This
base
reminds
speed
me of
and
one of
now
the maps from-
we're having tack sprint. So we saw some of these players, right? They're not using dexterity, so you kind of see a little bit more clunkiness coming in the UI here, but dexterity being
Kinda
a
reminds
very
me
big
of
factor when it comes to moving faster.
Yeah, loadouts, perk build
Certain parts from, like, Advanced Warfare?
I know that there's been a lot of conversation surrounding some of the elements in movement, talking about obviously the Omni Movement still carrying over from one
Low
title to
Infinite
another,
Warfare,
the
in a
wall jumping,
way.
but also keep in mind
Kind of
just
reminds
the
me
base
more
level
of one of the
push
maps from
sprint that. We'll talk
Advanced
more about
Warfare.
that throughout the day, and we'll get a couple of in-hand looks
I
to
played some
kind of
custom on
see
both.
what that looks
Ayy.
like, the attack sprint versus not really doing that in this game. But I will tell you, when we
Rocket
had
that
a
fort
chance to
got
play
you.
just a couple of maps yesterday, the game feels really smooth and
Oh,
really
man.
consistent. still building on the core elements that we were seeing from last year.
The M8A1, a gun that we have seen consistent. I was getting murked with this one as it is. Symphony is using it quite well, a 2-burst weapon, but this being very, very powerful. We'll see a lot of players probably using this. And
This movement looks like...
Right? Prepare for battle, official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. So Corsair, so much Call of Duty next.
It's absolutely the case.
The way that one person was moving, it looked kind of like Advanced Warfare.
Curious to see in terms of that kind of more main style.
Let's go, shots. I appreciate it, man.
Provide, you know, an AR title this year, and I will say, watching some of the players that are in the CDL and those long-standing content creators, whether they have competitive experience or just a lot of in-game experience,
I'm kind of getting some Advanced Warfare vibes from this.
Has been really, really enlightening. I think it's.
I'm getting a lot of Advanced Warfare vibes from this.
You're talking about the SMG versus AR feels very neutral right now, so well, if you're looking for an honest take, don't go much further than the Legion stream. He'll give you every emotion.
Stay amazing. Yo, you stay amazing, man. I appreciate it. Hope you have a great lunch. I appreciate it, shots. Absolutely.
Hybrid perks, some of the specialties that you can equip, as we saw Legion using that. But
Uh-oh.
look at Aiden utilizing, diving around the drill for Blackheart. That's what we were talking about, the grinder pit. You have to jump over or diving bell to take flanks, right? So that's an area that you have to be careful with.
Exactly the case. EWC champion in Warzone. But as you see, again, you saw him bouncing from wall to wall to wall. You're going to need to get yourself.
It seems like there's like a little bit of a boost in the movement.
So go ahead and head over to Scuff, gear up for Call of
Like,
Duty, the official controller for Call of Duty. Get those back buttons going. Make sure you can bounce freely. Get those stead slides out of the way, and make sure that you're moving like the best of them.
Moving like the best of us. Oh, the best. You don't want to die like the rest. Aiden utilizing that wall jump feature. Oh gosh, bounce.
It's like it's almost like this, like there's a boost in the slide, kind of.
But look at how quick Aiden is.
Like this movement is fast.
We love to see maps like this, kind of catering to pub and comp players. Right?
Yeah.
You're gonna see a blend of everything.
Or at least it looks
A lot
fast.
about the map design and hear specifically from the designers themselves later in the show, but I think one of the things that old school Call of Duty players are going to recognize nearly immediately is the reinstitution of a lot more of that traditional kind of 3-lane style map. This one in particular is exactly that. It feels, you know, in a way that you can get from lane to lane very quickly. It's got a nice central area, a couple of decent POIs where you find a lot of the engagements that you're going to get. And like you mentioned, it's not small, it's not large, it's just that perfect little middle ground of building in that balance of finding good engagements while at the same time still being able to feel like you can finesse your life and extend possible score streaks like we're seeing here for Anna.
In Call of Duty history, the maps is the most important thing, and I think for these players, they're looking at that. Like, do we see 3 lanes? Like, you know, do we see kind of like height advantages, disadvantages, and well, even just to kind of this central drill area, there's a lot of fights that do take place that are close range in here. And yeah, something like the Peacekeeper, having that weapon that you can
I love
medium
Peacekeeper.
to long range fights, but also close range. Peacekeeper's a good one, and the Dravic has been a sub that we've been seeing quite often. FIFA just dropped.
This is quite the lobby right here. Legion, Swag on the other side, getting FIFA down, but you know that FIFA is going to bring some energy, and yeah, he's trying to bounce from wall to wall. And that's the other thing, and you'll notice as we start to see the gameplay more, I really want you guys at home to lock into it. 3 jumps is about as much as you're going to be able to pull off, but it does decay over time. That first jump feels like you're on a pogo stick. The second one feels like you're just on a little bit of a grab boot type situation, but the third one does kind of sit, you know, in this world of, okay, you kind of fall out of the sky. But that's map number 1 for the most part. Stephanie going to kind of finish off on her lobby here. And I will say, I think as you've seen so far, our show is really dynamic. And this year, it takes place in quite the exciting venue. And to tell us more, we've got Lottie down on the floor.
That's right, Shift. We have 250 creators joining us live in Las Vegas in this massive projection-based room. Now, of course, they're going to be streaming their individual POVs on Black Ops 7, so you can go to their streams, catch their POVs, see what they're up to on the game. But now we had so many epic creators that we wanted to bring to Las Vegas, we needed a second projection-based room. And I have my very good friend Chris Puckett over there right now. What's it like on your end of the pond?
Lottie, this is an international fiesta in this room. Let me tell you, the LATAM crew, they are sniping heads. I got Portuguese being yelled at here by 9X. The Brazilians are going crazy. But I gotta say, this venue, this thing is nuts. After the show, we're gonna be renting this out for the Cold Bowl because everyone knows the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl number 6 presented by USAA is Aaron right after this show.
And there's a lot of
Chris,
PCs
I
in
love
there.
Code Bowl, and I've got to say, you guys at home, you're lucky because you get to watch the US, UK, and Canadian
It
military
sounds like a
esports
bunch of
teams
air
duke it out
conditions in
with
those
your
events.
favorite creators dropping into Verdansk, and of course, to get their hands on that coveted Code Bowl trophy. And of course, they're giving away Call of Duty Black Ops 7 beta codes and Black Ops 6 in-game rewards, revealing the Endowments new pack in Black Ops 7, all while helping veterans find high-quality jobs. Now, I have to ask you,
All right, the game is looking like the game is looking good. It looks good.
Black Ops 7, we're in the future. It's a no-brainer.
I think I'm gonna switch to maybe go to a streamer's POV.
Let's get another one. Let's get 2 satellites up there. What do we think?
All right. I'm liking what I'm hearing here, Puckett. We'll have to see. Cross your fingers for the space team. But we're gonna head
Usually
back to
events
more
like this,
Black Ops
whenever I
7
do a
action.
watch party, I usually go to like a skunk POV or
He's feeling himself. I talked to him a
like
little bit yesterday after they did their tech chest, that he's just like, bro,
especially
I don't know what it is
T.
about this game, but I feel like I'm him.
Yeah, like it's so smooth, right? And I mean, you can see him displaying that. But one thing that I think we really need to highlight is the overclock feature, right? We get this extra overclock feature, which basically allows you to upgrade your equipment. So, like, you have a stim shot, right? You can overclock that and essentially make it last longer, or debuff, you know, anything that comes your way. So it's pretty cool that we have that feature and buffs equipment.
We'll point your attention to it as we go, because yeah, the field upgrade is really interesting this year. We're bringing back things like active camo.
Yo, ladies and gentlemen, Velms is in the building. Velms, hope you're doing good. Welcome. Appreciate you.
Really enjoy the fact that the overclock gives you
Hope everything's going good your way. Welcome.
That's great news, but we'll see some camo play, I'm sure, come through. You also have things like drone towers that are going to be placed. It's just a lot of extra
Definitely appreciate it.
that I think that is building upon, again, some of the core successes that we saw for Black Ops 6. And how about this? One of the
My
score
shout out
tricks that
button's
Great
being
Maker
weird. I need to
play.
revoke
Great
and
Maker,
then
pardon
link
you.
it.
You can see through walls with this thing and actually still shoot through them. So cold
Sorry about that,
might be
folks.
important for some of our perk masteries this year.
Oh yeah, the perk masteries and all the combinations that you can utilize, but that is so amazing to see that in action for the first time really here at Call of Duty Next. Big Cartier kind of just going around this drill yet again. This is devastating. You don't want to fall off that ledge, but Alan, I'd love that you point that out. Only 3 boosts essentially-ish that you can utilize, but still going on with that stim.
This year.
And,
This is a new thing. It kind of is.
Clean.
Ooh, can we keep it?
This is the first map that they've
Let
shown.
me see another one of those grave makers come on board.
Like, this is the first map that they've shown matches in, and I'm getting, like, just by looking at the map, I'm getting some Advanced Warfare vibes, and it looks like there's this wall jump, and it also looks like there's some type of a boost whenever you slide. You know, Advanced Warfare had like a boost jump.
Oh my gosh. So with that too,
So I'm definitely getting some.
perks, right? Support
I mean, it's
offensive,
definitely
bonus
futuristic.
streaks. So maybe in pubs they want to do that.
This is beyond the modern, like modern warfare. This is definitely into that more futuristic type COD. So I'm getting the vibes of like warfare just before like Advanced Warfare. That's what this is looking like. Right, Apex to COD.
The official CPU and GPU partner.
Robo Turret Dog. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of stuff that I mean, like, this was what was in
Streaming partner of Call of Duty.
I don't know if you played
Herman Miller.
like Advanced or any of the Jetpack CODs. You played any of the Jetpack
At hermanmiller.com/gaming.
years ago?
Xfinity customers get early access to the Black Ops 7 open beta. Visit xfinity.com/rewards to claim
But
your
that
code
particular map
today.
looks a lot like one of the maps from Advanced Warfare.
You're invited to the Little Caesars
Kittle.
Call of Duty challenge.
Let's go, George.
Open the Little Caesars app, accept and complete the challenge. You might win a copy of the new Call of Duty.
Yeah, I'm not
Black
exactly
Ops
sure what
7.
that dog does.
You'll also be
But it's
entered
definitely a
for the
robo
chance to win
dog.
the grand prize, a trip to an Activision studio to squad up with George Kittle in a 1-hour epic Call of Duty battle.
That's
Complete
fake
the Little
pizza.
Caesars Call of Duty
That's
challenge
clearly fake
today.
pizza right there.
Welcome back. We are very excited to talk more Black Ops 7 multiplayer. We are joined by more of the Treyarch team. Miles Leslie, Associate Creative Director, and Brittany Perello, Senior Producer. Guys, welcome to the Omni Room.
We made it.
Black
Let's
Ops
go.
1 and 3 and then
Now, we
slowed
just had
down on
our
COD due
very
to
first
wall
look at
hacks.
one of our
Ah,
multiplayer
okay.
plat-
Okay.
maps in action.
So you
and
didn't
now
play
it's
any
Black
Advanced
Heart.
Warfare?
But Brittany, that's just a taste. So what can we expect?
Just
on
mainly
launch
like
maps?
Black Ops.
We've got maps.
So
We've got
Black Ops 1 and Black Ops
18
2,
maps
and then
at
like you said,
launch.
Black Ops 3.
16 are 6v6 maps. Out of that, 13 are brand new, and we've got 3 Black Ops 2 returning favorites. We've also got 2 skirmish maps for our 20v20 mode that take place in Avalon. It's really in a variety of sizes, leaning more medium.
We don't
but
need
we'll have
Hijack
some of
again.
those
We don't
fast,
need
frenetic
Express
bots.
again. We don't need Raid again,
Awesome.
especially at launch.
What a map portfolio for launch.
I
Now
mean,
let's
those
take a
those
closer
maps are
look
just, they're
at
not
these
needed at launch.
maps.
Yeah, we got Colossus here. So this is a BO2 callback. It's falling into the ocean. This map is super fun, looks amazing. Next is Den, Japanese castle that's been taken over by 2035 technology.
That looks like one of the
Also a lot
maps
of fun
from
with some wall jumps on the
one of the
roofs there on the
Resurgence maps
side.
a couple
And
years
we've
ago.
got Express, one of our favorites.
Yeah.
Watch out for that train. We're now in Japan, so it's looking really cool.
We do
Hijack,
not
another
need
one
this
now set
map
in the Tokyo
again.
Bay.
So cool.
Fast, frenetic, classic.
And Homestead is David Mason's childhood home, which is awesome. We could bring it back really cool way. Really fun map under the Aurora Borealis in Alaska. It looks amazing. It's got some technology there that's kind of smashing into it, really fun. Paranoia, this map's amazing. You talk about Black Ops, we're leaning into the mind bending. We're in David Mason's mind, and you need to escape the nightmare here, which is a lot of fun. Looks great, plays super frenetic and fun.
And we got Raid. It's
Yes.
beautiful
Come on.
now
Yes, we
in
do.
the Tokyo Hills, our iconic.
Played the one with
competitive
Money Train
favorite
Plunder,
map is
but I
back.
can't remember the other mode. But
So
This
excited.
was a
I
lot of fun
probably only played a
retrieval.
few
You're in
games of the
Alaskan
other
wilderness,
Xbox
and
Live.
actually
Oh,
you
okay,
run
got
through
it.
the snow, you leave behind footprints. So it's pretty cool to
Yeah, these
kinda
graphics are
track
nice.
some players through that.
That's right. And Scars next.
I mean,
and
they
this is
they
another
usually do a
Alaskan
good job.
town,
I
but
mean,
we
especially
kinda smashed it.
Treyarch.
This town's been taken over by technology. Collateral damage. Flagship is an awesome. Another callback. USS Obama from BO2 now being decommissioned. Fight through it. Sparks are falling on you. Robots around you. It's a lot of fun.
Like Treyarch,
Yeah, a lot
usually
of
they're
variety
they're
too, but with beta this week, we need to take a look at
They do what they
we're
need to do when it
playing. We
comes
need
to, like,
tips
making the
from you
game
guys.
look,
So let's take a look.
look
at
good.
The maps coming to beta.
Yeah, we've got 6 multiplayer maps available in the beta. all
Like
that you're
Infinity
gonna see
Ward.
Today, watching the best of the best.
Infinity
fight.
Ward usually they make
Yeah,
the
it's
game
really exciting.
kind of
First up is
like kinda
Cortex.
washed out.
So, human testing site. People in tubes are going to fight around, use it as cover. Very frenetic, very fun. Lots of cool Overwatches, my side versus your side gameplay there. Blackheart, which you've seen, of course, this Avalon offshore oil rig, ties to the campaign. It's got a rotating center and some really unique wall jump opportunities.
Careful
We've
with the
got
wall
the
jump.
Forge here. We've R&D facility, cutting edge
All
technology.
right, folks, if you're tuning
on
in, greatly
display,
appreciate you
and
being
got
here.
some cool
Could be
dynamic
anywhere in the
cover
world
in
right
the
now, but
middle
you're here with me for that. I am grateful.
Exposure set in Australia.
Please
We've
drop
got
the
some
follow
really
if you're over on
vibrant
Kick,
colors,
as
some
well
cool
as
wall jump
Twitch.
opportunities up in
Subscribe
that
to the YouTube
rotating
channel.
Container. Get some cool power positions right in the middle.
Drop a like on the stream, please, over on
Imprint is
YouTube.
a
Just smack that
3D
notification bell. You know how we do. It's an
actually
absolute
making
pleasure. Let's
technology
go.
of
You know?
war. You get to step through the whole process. You're doing it, and it's got a moving platform in the center of the map.
And you've got Toshin. It's gorgeous, vibrant colors here, right in urban Tokyo. And
Yeah,
you've
it
got
looks
that
amazing.
Crash site in the center. Some really
How
jumping
well
in the
does
center
it
and
play, though? That is the
really
question.
Awesome landmarks.
Pretty awesome landmarks. Everything.
Are the
looks
spawns
fantastic,
gonna
the
be
colors,
right?
You got all the
everything.
landmarks.
We've got all the landmarks, and I've played a few, and they are very, very fun indeed. Beautiful stuff. Let's talk about how they play, though. I mean, how did you guys come to the approach for designing these maps?
Yeah, so we've got our classic 3-lane
I hope-
design style for Treyarch. Clear definition,
Hope she said something about
good path
spawns.
clarity, and really controlling those lines of sight. You can also see all of those spaces crafted for wall jump. You can get to traverse places faster without mantling, get in some really cool power positions. And there's a few must jumps that we use sparingly, but you
A
can-
must jump, you say?
a must jump. But we really wanted to make it look like anything that feels like you can jump on it, you
Yeah.
can. So have some fun.
Totally intuitive.
Yeah, and I've worked on every single Black Ops, and when you talk about the classic feel, like Brittany talked about, these maps have it across the board. Of course, they're bringing something new with Black Ops 7, but for me, an old timer, there's a lot to love
Yeah,
there.
come
And
on,
they
you're an
stand
OG.
right next to the classic maps as well. So Raid, forget Raid. You got some new maps now. No, I'm just kidding. We love Raid, we love Raid. But we got some new ones now.
I also know you said it before, but the landmarks.
There is
like,
such
I
thing
know
as too much
Brittany's a
raid,
shot
though.
caller, so I know those call outs are going to be on point in these
Always.
maps. But Miles, visually, we have a ton of variety in terms of settings. In terms
Like, there's
of
definitely too
looks.
much hijack.
How did you guys think about that?
Yeah, for us at the portfolio level, we wanted to
Raid,
make sure
we don't.
had
We
that
can
right
use Raid,
match
but
with
Raid
Black
we don't
Ops.
need
If
at
you're
launch.
globetrotting, you're going everywhere. We're in Avalon. We're in Alaska. We're going to Japan, deep into it.
And we get
We're
Nuketown
going into
every
the
year
mind.
with
Only the
Treyarch,
things Black
pretty
Ops
much.
do, we're delivering that.
Lots of unique gameplay, as you saw, lots of unique visuals, and all the landmarks.
And we got more gameplay to get to. Casters, over to you.
Thank you, Stephanie. Appreciate it. Shift back with Dream Crazy again. And as you see behind us, everyone's locked in. We couldn't even bother to try to talk to anybody. They're all locked into their streams, ready to go. And we're going to take a look at our second map here coming up. The Forge, as you heard, research and design base. But
let's go. I appreciate it.
It's that dynamic center. The walls rotate.
Appreciate the follows, Graves. Winnie, I appreciate it. Let's go. Yo, Courtney coming through with the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Courtney DeWitt over on the tube. It's an absolute pleasure. I appreciate that. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Courtney DeWitt in the building. Let's go. Thank you. Hope everybody's having an awesome day.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Well, we'll take a look at it. This is another one of those maps, and Brittany had talked about this. Taking the ability of wall jumping to stop yourself from mantling and getting to those higher grounds faster. I will say this is one of the maps that I got a chance to play yesterday, and
I'm definitely getting vibes from like older CODs. Okay, I just noticed. Wait a minute. Oh my gosh, they brought back the health bars being over your head. Why was that such a big deal? Why was that such a big deal? Why were we going so long without having health bars over the enemy player's head? Now I wonder if it's something that you can turn off and on. It can kind of jumble things up. I understand that, but my goodness, that is very important.
Advantages for those power positions. It's really useful to climb up in those high ground, and hit the high ground and slap it down on the map.
I think the other thing that's really interesting, and I did see kind of looking over the shoulder TP yesterday when he was doing his test, you see a couple of spots where you have like this natural built-in heady, as we call it, where you get.
It is really good to see that back.
You're just barely over a piece of that center kind of obstacle terrain, but your ability to bounce kind of eliminates the power position of the low ground, kind of medium ground headies, because you can just bounce up over, get a better look at the player behind that cover, and actually take an advantageous gunfight. So it's, again, just really interesting to see some of our more experienced players try to utilize that mechanic to make fights that feel, inadvantageous a little bit more neutral.
I'm looking at a mini map right now.
They Samir too, utilizing the Scout Pulse. Scout Pulse got a little information there, but hey, shout out to Elgato, share the wins, the official creator gear for Call of Duty. Next, thank you so much for supplying us with all of your gear.
This is one map I will say you kind of see a couple of players will.
Somebody's having a great time.
The usage of doors, which is something that the devs have really kind of put a lot of focus into. The more automatic style, something we saw a lot of more in like Black Ops 4, things of that nature, where you don't just get those single doors that you have to pop and burst open. Now you've got these more automatic style doors that you can shoot, create a longer line of sight than you may normally expect by looking at the different central point of interests. And that's another one of those things that, again, you continue to build on what's been there and where the game continues to mold and morph as we move forward.
The doors, that was quite annoying bashing through it. So yes, it automatically kind of opening up for you as you walk upon them. But here on the Forge, here going up top, you see Deus Amir kind of controlling this lobby observation area, but being very comfortable.
Definitely get some older COD vibes here. All right, let's see if we can. 100%. 100 player health. Looks like it's still 100.
And also movement speed.
Another thing that kind of I want to just turn.
How's this TTK looking? This is going to go to another thing. All right, that was a 1v2.
Slide movement that I was about to say, like we're used to seeing it from just a static.
I can't exactly tell if that M8 is broken
off of a wall jump. So
or if the TTK is low.
To kind of build on the movement that's already existed. And if you're looking to dominate every game,
okay, TTK might.
The official gaming PC and gaming laptop for Call of Duty
might not be an issue.
On the road, check out Origin to keep yourself.
And I hope it's not.
Gaming, grinding, gunning.
He's not even using his streaks. He just wants to. At this point.
But what I'm thinking is it depends on Activision, and it may not have anything to do with skill base, but it depends on Activision and their choice of servers. That will affect TTK.
Yeah, it's just another one of those things too that the indication of like the UI, it continues to grow. I noticed this yesterday. You know, you start to see like the who is targeting you, who did damage to you. A little bit of a boost now because you also see what you've been affected by, whether it's a UAV or a recon pulse. It's just really cool. There's no shortage of information on the game. So whether you're somebody who is experienced with Call of Duty or looking to jump back into it or play it for the first time, you're never really amiss from knowing what's happening on the map. Almost a turn on for Samir, which would have gotten SFG players across.
Ooh, I noticed. Look at the score streaks. You don't have to use a scroll wheel.
That's where maybe. How do you take him down?
Love to see that.
Maybe that, and I love that you mentioned that Call of Duty is so good for like countering, streaks, perks, countering equipment, and we love to see that. So maybe utilizing for if you're the enemy team, right? Like maybe recon, right? You can see when you spawn up, you can see the direction of where players are coming from.
Yep.
Utilizing other perks, classes to counter a player like this that you is just literally flying around the map.
Well, we got a little bit of a comeback effort here from Amir's team. Up and over, another look at how you can utilize the movement to break cameras and give yourself an advantage.
Wow.
You might not expect.
That jump is...
And Amir's happy to exclaim about that feeling. Difficult battle again in that modular middle center. As we take a look at Drop, another partner of Call of Duty Next. Customize your typing, the official keycap.
He jumped over that wall. He didn't even, like, mantle over it. He just pretty much hurled it.
All right. Affected by tracker, ADS, auto ping. So you can kind of see, again, a little bit more of that recon being able to stop Samir here. But, of course, domination, a typical mode that we've seen in Call of Duty for so long. Getting displayed here on the Forge, as this is a really fun map. Just again, kind of utilizing rotating cover, wing-to-wing transitions is what we see Samir doing.
All right, folks, if you tuned in, greatly appreciate you being here. Absolutely.
Utilizing mobility.
100%. Yeah, this is an interesting map, I think, again, just to kind of highlight and showcase. Whoa!
Uh-oh. Here we go. Some things never change.
This is not tactical play here.
Some things never change.
We'll finish off on the body shield, still a part of Call of Duty. I know that was one of those things that we saw a lot of comedy in as it was incepted the last couple of years, and Amir is happy to say, shut your mouth, I'm at the top of the leaderboard. The game's looking incredible. Players are loving it, but let's take a look to see exactly how much the players are liking as we throw things down to Lottie from a from-the-seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
Thank you so much, Shift. Hello, Zin. I know I'm totally interfering with your gameplay here on Black Ops 7.
Zinny.
I have to ask you, though, early days, all right, coming into COD next, I have to ask, what is your favorite map so far?
Favorite map? Probably Toshin.
Lottie's hair is always top tier.
I haven't been to Japan yet, so
always.
It's the closest thing I got. And so far, it's very, very vibrant. All the maps are very vibrant, which I think is very good. They're a ton of fun. But Toshin, I think, is my favorite right now.
All right, love to hear
Toshin.
that. Now, we have a room filled with epic creators, of course, one being yourself. But if you had to 1v1 everyone in this room, are you coming out on top?
Who would I play, or
would you come out on top if you 1v1 everyone in this room?
Yeah, it's a guarantee. Hex might be difficult. Duke Dennis might be difficult. But everyone else, I think...
They got Duke Dennis out there.
And who would your hardest competition be in this room?
Hardest competition in this room? Probably Hitch.
Wow.
Really? He's got the gunny like that?
Probably Hitch.
Wow.
That's not a friendship.
And he's sitting right beside Scump,
That's
too.
not a friendship thing, huh?
No, not at all.
Okay, not at all. And how...
Really good.
He's just really good. I'd love to hear that. How are you finding Black Ops 7 so far? Are you loving it?
Yeah, I am loving it. I'm not sure what we're allowed to say, but they showed us a lot of cool stuff that I think everyone should be really excited for. Like, for me, maps is the most important, and so far I'm loving what I'm seeing. The M8's a ton of fun to use, right? Very nostalgic, and I feel like it's actually very well balanced. SMGs are fun. I love the wall bounce too. It adds for some, playing against Shotzi might be a little difficult, but it's fun.
Zin, thank you so much. You're such a good sport. Back to the game, back to the lab. Thank you very much, Zin. That has been your From the Seat player check-in brought to you by Herman Miller.
I was gonna have something about that. Like they're interviewing Zen and not interviewing me. You kidding me?
Loving it. And by the way, every single player here at COD Next are currently sitting, or should I say lounging, in Herman Miller chairs. Herman Miller is proud to be the official chair partner of Call of Duty Next. And Ellen, you got more about this.
I wouldn't mind checking out a Herman Miller. I'm not paying for it. I wouldn't mind checking it out. I'm just saying. I'll check it out. I ain't buying one. We'll check it out.
themselves
to see what
into
it's talking
one of
about,
them,
you know?
they are comfortable. But we're going to go to a short break. But when
Just
we
to see what it's
return,
talking about.
more Black Ops 7 action.
All right. Oops, didn't mean to do that. All right, let me see.
Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Hamilton, equipped for precision. Hamilton and Call of Duty team up for a special edition Khaki Field Auto Watch. Get yours on November 14th. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
All right, I'm gonna head to
Unleash
Twitch.
the beast with Monster Energy, the official energy drink of Call of Duty.
I'm here with Pablo, senior game designer here at Treyarch. So we're going to be talking about weapons today. I don't know where
Let's
we
see
even
who's,
start. What have you got in store this year for us with Black Ops 7?
The big focus for
Okay,
us
Zuma
this year
is there.
just weapon variety. Most of them are brand new to the franchise, which is really exciting, and we've been able to pack a ton of unique gameplay into our launch portfolio because of that. I think like one great example would be a new shotgun. It's called the M10 Breacher. It's a pump action, but it's got a twist. If you hold down the trigger, you'll charge it up, reduce its spread, and then can fire and release and land some of those mid-range shots with a little bit more accuracy. And then obviously
All right, we're checking out Zuma's
Glitch is
channel.
actually insane. Oh no. Damn, we are actually in a blender, bro. Yo, we need to get out of this A-trap.
Now Zuma was top tier on Advanced Warfare, so I'm interested to see what he's his take.
Yeah, we're good,
His take in particular.
Get on C, bro. Fuck A, bro.
I want to know what Zuma thinks about this game. There's like pretty much 3 people I want their take on this game right now. That would be Zuma, Scump, and T.
Oh my god, Joel. We're losing Charlie. Play B, play B, play B.
All right, let me know if the sound is good.
Cam, I'll be honest, I don't really know where I'm at in this map.
Shit, I got it up. I got it all the way up.
Might be a little ass on this map, but I'm figuring it out. There's so many lanes.
We're losing Alpha. Bravo is ours. Losing B.
I don't know if they did something to the colors, but maybe it's the colors on my screen. But man, that red from the enemy.
Oh my god.
I mean, that red pops.
No, I popped camo, bruh. Dang it, bruh.
All locations are ours. Hell yeah.
The heck?
They're taking C.
Holy shit. Good. We're flipping.
Mission timeline expired. UAV exiting the AO.
No, I didn't know that was there.
I hope this game is good, man. It looks good. I hope this game is good. But it's gonna have to be more than that. It must be their connection in the building because the live feed wasn't.
This guy's getting dumped on. Get the B, we're good.
Well, I was watching the live
Over here.
with the commentators and all that stuff over on YouTube, but this is Twitch, but It's like, why did you push in that room?
Beautiful, baby, beautiful. What you doing, you lady?
Hmm.
Nice. Oh, Chris. Fucking different, baby.
Wow, 293. I'm not liking the way that score looks.
Yeah, the map is cool. I would like to play it in hardpoint though. Domination, you kind of get stuck in those back spawns, but that's kind of domination in a nutshell, to be honest with you.
That's true. That is true. That's the bad thing about domination.
I got like 80-something kills yesterday in a game chat. It's uploaded to the YouTube channel. If you guys want to check it out, the Zuma Live channel. If you guys ever, when the day's over, if you guys want to go check out some of the uploads, make sure to go check it out, man.
That is the bad thing about domination. Domination spawns are just not.
Keep up with the king and shit. It's that king and shit.
They're just not.
Let's get it, baby. Come on.
They're just different.
That new map again. That map again, Chris.
More sporadic. And it's easier to get spawn trapped in domination.
I want you guys to check this map out. This is my favorite map, chat. Operators, you want to see operators? So I got this Paisan, Mason, Lucky South, got Vermin. We got J-Sock. Wait. Which is the legendary one?
Those two look like.
Or the legacy drop?
Two guys look like zombies right here.
Hey, chat,
I'll be right back.
crazy story. This operator is based on a true story. She was here yesterday, chat. She was in Iraq and got hit by a grenade in Iraq and lost her arm. And she was here yesterday, pretty much showing off like her operator. Bro, you guys have to check this out and show her some love, bro. Her story is incredible, chat. Her story is incredible. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy, bro. Crazy.
Let's cause a bit of chaos.
Oh, they got finishing moves.
Fun's about to start.
Oh, they got finishing moves? I haven't taken anybody hostage yet. Yo, chat, I gotta show you guys the sniper, too. I gotta show y'all the snipe, bro. We got Fantastic Mario with a 10 bomb. Appreciate you, Fantastic Mario. Thank you for the 10 bomb, baby. Guys,
All right.
Fantastic
Folks, if you're tuning in, greatly appreciate you being here. Welcome to the watch party BO7 COD next event. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope y'all having a great day.
Yo, what the fuck, bro? Fantastic Mario, thank you again, bro. Come on, bro. Somebody's got to load into this map, bro. Somebody's got to load into this shit, bro. Cat, I want to show you guys this map so bad. But nobody's playing it. Fuck, that shit is... If I see somebody not loaded in, bro... Wait, hold on. We're good. We're good. Oh, we got a 4v4, too. Yeah, I got to go over there. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Chat, this is my favorite map, chat. I love this map, chat. Love this map. Love it, bro.
All right.
This map is so fire.
Cortex. All right. Zuma said this is his favorite map. Let's see.
Let's fucking go, baby.
See what's going on here.
Success guarantees continued access to premium benefits. Hardpoint lockdown. The advantage is ours. Hold it.
Holy smokes. 3-piece just like that?
Peace. The boys.
His stream is laggy.
Hostiles have the hard. We control the hard point.
UAV commencing surveillance overflight.
Probably coming mid. Probably coming middle.
Oh, this is hard
Ooh,
point
this
too.
shot's
Nice.
angry. What the fuck?
Personnel have captured the hard point.
UAV fuel check 50%.
Hard point located.
Ooh.
Established
That's a sub, chat. This is a sub, by the way. Keep this in mind.
All right, he's spawning at new.
What the?
Oh, that little section of the map where it's marked in red right there, that might be a place where you can fall off the map. Or out of bounds, that's what it looks like, maybe.
No, no.
Oh, snap.
Why did I reload, bro?
You see on Treyarch, over on X, Twitter, Black Ops 7 delivers game-changing loadout opportunities to give you more choices than ever. Overclocks, hybrid combat specialties, and specialist wildcard.
No!
We control the hardpoint. Hardpoint is active. Hostile personnel have captured the hardpoint locked down.
Oh, this is hard snaking? Watch this. Oh, shit!
Ah, ads. We got ad. And we got a bunch of ads. We got a bunch of ads there.
Very, very, you know, feasible weapon here. But around the alleyway, Aiden does get sniped by one. And well, I love this map on Tushin. It's a lot of mixed spacing that we see here too.
Yeah, and I think it's just, again, how you utilize some of these high ground positions, watching over hardpoints. This is hard P1 right here. You do have those windows.
All right, this is a different map right here.
Position, but the thing about it is you can bounce off that destroyed
Different
train,
map and
still get a
different
look
match.
into that location and try to at least battle up against it. So it doesn't feel as dominant as other high ground positions had in the past. I think there's also just a really good balance and design of talking high ground to high ground. It just, everything feels very level and neutral when it comes down to how power positions would normally feel versus what we're getting in this game, thanks to how
You
the
snaking.
can be combined with the wall jumping.
Yes, in the park and like market areas, you see those windows which do promote a lot of you know, upper level fights, and then
So glad to see the score streaks over on the side where you don't have to. You can basically hit a button on the D-pad and you can
kind of cleaning up the rest of this hill time. It does fall
like press up or down
nonetheless,
to go through them and not have to deal with a scroll wheel.
use that as advanced UAV if you overclock it twice.
Yeah, that's the other fun thing about it, you know, just kind of hearing the inside information about it, but seeing it in application is different. You know, the overclock system is going to allow for players to really customize their experience, not just in how they build their loadout, but how it affects your team and just the lobby in general. As you're
It
seeing
looks
UAV
good.
reveals are coming through right now for Aiden with a Rhino in play. So in terms of a possible comeback, this is looking pretty decent.
I'm gonna go back and check out
smoothly and having an idea of where the spawns are going to be.
Go back and check out Zuma. Yeah, his stream is lagging. Turn it up. The sights look good. They brought the ELO sight back.
No, bro.
Looks really good.
What is this? What the fuck is
Sniper.
this, bro?
You didn't
Wait,
even get
can
to
I
use
shoot
it.
through walls with that?
Oh, snap. Why can you see through the walls with that? the heck? What the?
What the fuck, Chad?
What the heck is that?
What the fuck was that?
Bro, what? Do we need a heat scope now? Oh man, do we really need one though? That can see through walls. Oh boy. I wouldn't have. I mean, thermal is one thing, but through walls.
Oh, hit me with the fucking stair slide. Bullshit cheese.
That's. That's a decision that I would not make. I would not make it. I mean, thermal is one thing, but not being able to see through the walls, though. I mean, that's. I mean, in real life, you could, do that, right? I know. For a game.
Big kills, Chris.
For a game, maybe I wouldn't do that.
I'm gonna blender in this spawn, bro. Rotating left, bro. Fuck
There would definitely have to be like it. Maybe it's only on snipers. Maybe it's only a sniper scope or.
No, they're spawning on my side. Yo, I'm cooking right now, chat.
Yeah, something. Yeah, it kind of throw it off a little bit.
What are they doing? Are they playing a game?
Which was going to bring me to my next thing. The game looks good. I mean, it looks really good. As long as the spawn points are really good. I mean, bugs are going to be an issue in every game. Weapon tuning, but from what they say right now, things look, pretty decent for like the weapons. SMGs are pretty good, based on what these players are saying. And I've only heard something from Methods and Zuma. So I haven't heard anything from Teep yet, which I'm about to go over to Teep's channel after this match right here. You got to buy the attachments, like upgrade as you play.
Comes a little weak at range.
I don't know, maybe. I don't know.
Behind you. Oh my God.
Like TTK doesn't look all that bad, but depends on what. Like there's going to be certain things that are in the hands of the developers, and then other things are going to be outside of the developers' hands. Like SBMM doesn't have anything to do with development of the game. That's going to fall on Activision and how they want lobbies to, how they want the lobbies to go, how they want to make matches. So matchmaking, that's going to be on the part of why are they just huddled up around that door like that?
They always come back. They always come back.
Like matchmaking is going to be on the part of, Activision, skill base, all that stuff. Spawn points is going to be on the development side, but cheating, that's on Activision. So this game could be absolutely amazing, but I end up getting ruined by cheaters. So we will see. We will see.
Oh, he's sniping through the wall. Watch out. He's sniping through the wall.
Yep, that's a problem.
I need 100, chat. I need 100.
That can be a problem right there. I mean, that could be an easy fix. That could be an easy fix. Like you said, there could be like some type of delay on that thermal. You know, they could make like some type of a delay on the going crazy. Oh, he's got a little optic phase, little collaboration hoodie. It's dope. Okay, yeah, to slowly upgrade your weapon. That's why I was curious if the scope was already rewarded. Yeah, I don't know. Not exactly sure. But yeah, definitely something like that. You definitely want to have to. I would definitely put it in the game where you have to level up a weapon a good bit and not put it in a weapon blueprint. Yes. Yes.
I love that map. Love it.
Yeah.
Every hill makes sense. It's not too big. It's not too small. There's a lot of cool jump spots.
A little bit of lag in the thermal. I was hearing somebody was talking about COD the other day, and they were talking about snipers. It was an actual COD player that was talking about it though, and they were talking about sniping. And I think it was Kenny. Kenny said that snipers maybe shouldn't, and this would be something that would kind of help too. But all you have to do is hold your breath, really. I mean, even if you can see the people through walls. He was talking about snipers not having. He was talking about snipers not having aim assist.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want now. I just want the chat to see that map. But you could run whatever. I don't care. I'm down to just shoot. I might snipe a little bit.
I mean, there haven't been any.
Look at underbarrel.
Not yet. Not yet.
Oh, fuck no, baby. Fuck no, baby.
There haven't been any yet. Let me see.
They got any vertical recoil?
Teep's gonna have a different analysis going on. Let me see if I can where's Teep?
Need something that controls vertical.
See what Teep's talking about.
The Peacekeeper, I really like.
I love Peacekeeper.
Everybody failed. This operation needs a hard reboot.
Like, I wanted to see what Zuma had to say about this game. I want to see what Scump has to say about this game. Method said what he had to say about his game, and Methods is pretty good with, you know, judgment on the game. But that's coming from pro players who are going to be who play a lot of Call of Duty in custom lobbies, a lot of 4v4. They play a lot of rank. So I want to see what Teep's going to be saying about the game, because he plays a lot of like Warzone, all other like multiplayer. So I want to see what he's talking about, how he's feeling about the game. I mean, he's smiling.
Love it.
The game looks good.
All right. Do we want to do another hard point? What else do we have here?
But that's Treyarch.
Overload. That's the
Treyarch makes games that they make games that look good.
Let's do one more hard point and then swap over. I don't even know how much time I have to play all of these, so I'll try and like.
The people that said that they never play COD again and they're back.
Peacekeeper's a blast.
I heard. Let me see. Who is the only one?
I need to try the last sub though.
Well, I know Nick Merckx isn't there. He was doing a video yesterday. He was talking about not being at the COD. Not being at the COD next event. Everybody knew he wasn't going to be there. He was at the Battlefield event though. And so Nick Merckx made a video talking about
that one.
How many attachments are in this thing?
ADS. Try like this. All right, the Razor.
You are authorized to
Ooh, I like the Razor. I love the Razor on
Oh my God, what is that?
on BO3.
Okay. Not sure what I
This
was
movement
running
is
into right now.
very fast paced.
Hostiles have the hard point.
This one's fast. This is like the Ram 9.
I love Ram 7. Ram 7 was awesome.
Like the Ram 9.
Hard point locked down.
Anyway, Nick was talking about he was talking about Battlefield 6 and its BR. And there's a good chance that Battlefield 6's BR can come out in a better situation, a better situation than Warzone, because Warzone being free to play. It's definitely going to be, I mean, there's definitely a lot of people who will be cheating in games that are free. But Battlefield 6, I don't think their BR is going to be free to play. Which definitely will make a difference for cheaters, because cheaters aren't going to want to pay $70 for a game and then cheat on it unless they're streamers. But you run the risk of getting caught like that. You're trying to stream and cheat at the same time.
All 3 maps I've played so far, I feel like they're just like, they feel kind of top tier to me.
I know what you mean. I've been marked safe for 5 months.
Low feels pretty good. Do you guys like the maps? I feel like the maps are like really fun to play so far. Captured the hard point.
I mean, this game looks like it's gonna be fun, but
I feel like usually I'm roasting the maps, and this time I'm like, all 3 of these have been really, really good.
okay, that's a good sign so far for the maps.
They feel very unique. Look great.
That's good to hear.
I feel like
Oblivion stopped playing the game.
Subs don't match up with Greco.
So he's been safe from from Call of Duty's emotional damage for 5 months now. He stopped playing the game. He put it down. I kind of stopped playing it too. I uninstalled BO6. I can't do it anymore. I quit. I uninstalled BO6 fairly recently. But like I stopped playing BO6 a few months ago, maybe like 3 months ago. Oblivion stopped playing it before I did. I found a new calling horror games. Oh man.
Hostile personnel have captured the hard point.
I love the fact that they brought the health bars back. That has been missing for a long time. That has been missing for a long time. So that way there ain't no way when your teammate said, oh, one shot, and you're looking and you go shoot this person like 4 times, you hit them with 4 bullets, and like, what do you mean they were one shot? No, now you can see for yourself if they're one shot or not. Score streaks, you just hit one button on the D-pad. You don't have to go through the whole scroll wheel nonsense. Glad to see that.
Hardpoint locked down. MTC is running dry.
I mean, this movement, this is very fast paced. This is very fast paced, which I don't have a problem with, as long as the maps are a decent size. And these maps that they've been playing so far,
We are bingo fuel. Looking glass, leaving the AO. Mission timeline.
don't seem to be bad.
Hostiles have the hard point. Hostile personnel have captured the hard point. Hostile counter.
All right, Teep's getting, I can't remember what Teep's setup is, but I mean, he has a monster of a system. He's getting 200 and his frames are dipping like 183, and then he's getting maxed out like about 240. But consistently, his frames are like 210 to 230, 235, something like that. He's on 8-9 millisecond ping right now. Activision's choice in servers is going to be Definitely a difference maker. The TTK player health is 100. So whatever servers they use, it's going to play a factor into that. Why does this feel like a copy and paste of X Defiant? Because X Defiant was a little bit of a copy and paste of COD, actually.
Hostile skewer inbound.
A little bit.
Confirming kill. Enemy UAV detected.
It would be good to see capture the flag back. But the maps have to be right, though. That's the thing. The maps have to be right. The maps can't be too small.
We control the hard point.
This reminds me of well, parts of it kind of remind me of
This gun goes crazy.
one of the BO3 maps.
All right, we joined late. Actually, it's a pretty solid game. Yep. All right, let's move on to the new mode. Let's check it out.
All right, the only time I heard somebody saying something negative about spawns is whenever they were playing domination, and that's going to be typical. Domination in pretty much every game, the spawns are just kind of sporadic. But since they've been playing hardpoint matches, nobody said anything about spawns yet.
I didn't try that pistol. All right, let's try some of these other ARs now, chat. Did the cap 40. Busted.
We need but honestly though, actually fine, we needed that to be good. We needed that to last for much longer.
I did love the Razor, to be honest with you. Did love it.
We needed that to last for much longer because COD needs as much competition as possible.
Try this one. MXR 17.
Yeah, I want to hear them talk about it's one of the reasons why I wanted to tune into like Teeps, because he definitely gives like breakdowns of a lot of different things that like a lot of other players and a lot of other streamers, content creators, they don't really talk about. Like he definitely he talks about stuff like
Put that pistol on. I gotta put that pistol on too. It's a good
like
shout.
detailed things.
Gotta try that.
So he'll talk about not just movement. He'll talk about spawns. He'll talk about gunplay. He'll talk about TTK. He'll talk about sticky spawns, map size.
Transport the overload device into hostile zones.
Gimbos.
He'll talk about ping and connection. He'll talk about a lot of different things.
Hostiles have the overload device.
Weapon balance.
The overload device is under hostile control.
I'll swap out.
Enemies are carrying the device.
Drop these Akimbos, man. I need the lasers on the Akimbos, though.
Yeah, if the weapons are right, the time to kill wouldn't be a problem. And even if the like, wow, yeah, that definitely looks like a advanced warfare map.
Overload device successfully delivered.
No more sprint.
Device on the field. Get there first. Protect our zones.
I haven't seen that. I did see an image of the perks in the game, but I didn't really look at them.
I should have the lasers on now.
I think whenever I saw them was one day last week when I played Rebirth or whatever, and I got kind of annoyed with COD, so I saw the images. I saw it pop up on the Twitter, and I just like, I didn't see that. Like whatever. Like okay. It's like okay. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Mama Bear, our favorite med tech in the building. What's going on, Mama Bear? Oh, let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Okay, let me lock in. Locked in, folks. Mama Bear, what's going on? Let's lock in. Let's lock in. How you feeling, Mama Bear? Man, I gotta fix my. I gotta do better with my posture.
I've located a new overload device. COAV mission timeline 50% check. Mission timeline expired. UAV exited the AO.
Ooh, low ammo. Ooh.
Enemies are carrying the device. Bingo fuel. Counter UAV RTV. Hostiles overloaded our control station.
Establish UAV above.
What?
New overload device available.
Clean it until you go back to work. Gotcha.
Hostiles released a skewer. Hostiles have the overload device.
Were you feeling, were you able to take a nap yesterday? This map looks like the frequency map, kind of, sort of. This part of it reminds me of frequency. I think that's frequency. Frequency map from BO4. Oh, you almost had that kill.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone. Protect our zones. They have the overload device.
That timing. That's gonna be a lot of fun.
345.
Overload successful. Our control station is down.
AR speed.
Wow.
Pretty crazy to me.
Time check, Black Ops. Credits are about to roll. New overload device on the field. Get there first.
This map's pretty dope too, bro. I love all the maps.
Okay, that's a good thing to hear.
The overload device is under hostile control.
This map seems dope too.
We have the overload device. Enemy UAV detected.
But how is it gonna play? How are these spawns gonna be? What's this server situation gonna be? I'm not pre-ordering the game unless I have incentive to pre-order the game. As far as like from a content standpoint, I'll just watch other people play it. But unless I have incentive to pre-order the game, then I won't pre-order the game. I'll just wait until what, next week? Yeah, we should have open beta next week. I definitely want to play it. I'll get to see for myself. We'll get to see for ourselves what the server ping situation looks like. Scrubbing up early today. Hey, let's go.
One take wonder. You know me.
How we rocking it today? Hair up, hair down? What we doing? You know?
One take wonder.
I have my hair up all the time. You know what I'm saying? It's a rare occasion when my hair is down. It's rare. It's very rare. You know.
They hit me with the halftime interview, bro.
So is Oblivion. Rare occasion you're gonna catch Oblivion with his hair down. It's very rare. It's very rare. Oblivion's hair up kind of guy. Ain't that right, Blue? Ain't that right? Ain't that right, Blue?
Come on, man.
Oh man. Yeah, I bet so. Yeah, because you're in a hostile environment. Yeah. Y'all be fighting. Yeah. It's is worth 50 cents? I don't think so. I don't think so. That's insane.
Overload device available. Protect our zones. They have the overload device. The overload device is in our control.
All right, so what is... This might be a new game mode. I really don't know because I just really haven't been playing that much multiplayer.
Let me shoot. Let me shoot.
Hang on, let me find my toupee. Holy shit. Bro, could y'all imagine? Bro. He was literally looking at with a toupee. I'm speechless. I'm just absolutely speechless. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? They make toupees that look like really, they look really natural. So I don't know. I was about to say, I don't know if I even recognize you with a toupee on. Got bike marks on me today, bruises, scratch. Oh, snap. What was y'all doing? Ooh. I don't miss those. Ooh. Nope. I do not miss those. Nice shot. Ooh. He almost fell off the map.
Nice kill.
That's not a good spawn. Could be a little bit better.
Man, I'm having fun.
Enemies are carrying the device.
I'm enjoying this MP.
Yeah, that gun shoots straight.
I'm pleasantly
It's a little beam to it.
I'm enjoying my time. This is fun. I like this gameplay. The maps are great.
Time's low. Put your head down and get it done. Hostile UAV established above.
Like a lot of the stuff in this game, it could just be so. It could be so simple. It doesn't have to be that difficult at all. It's just a matter of listening to the community. I mean, that's not just COD, but that's any game. Listen to the community. Just listen to the community and make adjustments. But that's just something that Activision they have not been wanting to do.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
So that's why we need Battlefield 6 to be great. We need Battlefield 6 to be absolutely amazing. It had an awesome reveal. Lots of COD players were out there. So Battlefield 6 is going to be launching, what, in 2 weeks?
That AR is a lot of fun too.
I think it's October the 10th, maybe something like that. So sometime within the next 2 weeks.
And then let's try this mode on the other map now too. I've liked every single map so far. I honestly don't know the last time I like all 4 of these, like a lot. Let's try Imprint now. Actually feels really good. I'm not sure about that new mode.
Okay, so that's a completely new mode. Ooh, this looks like something. Kind of reminds me of Black Ops 2 a little bit.
Enemies are carrying the device.
I get like a sub base vibe from this map.
What's sub base? Black Ops 2?
EMPs, baby, they're back.
Love seeing the ELO.
The overload device is under hostile control. Secure the new device. Hostiles have the overload device. Bagged him. We picked up the device.
Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure about this TTK.
Looking glass on station. Jammer operating. UAV perimeter established. Angel's 8.
Not sure. It looks kind of quick.
Halfway set.
Viewer available for assignment.
Hmm.
Mission time clock suspended. Looking glass. Start TP. Mission timeline.
So it takes so long to reload.
Successful overload set, team.
Authorizing job deployment.
All right, folks, if you're tuned in, greatly appreciate you being here. Oh, BRMG merch is going to be on sale starting tomorrow, October the 1st.
Bro, did they
BRMG merch will be on sale. I'll show you some more BRMG merch.
Protect our zone. They have the overload device.
MTL halfway check.
This is one of the jackets right here.
They cooked with the maps.
This is a navy blue jacket,
Ordering rhino tasking.
Under Armour.
We are bingo fuel. Looking glass.
Logo here.
No fuel. No fuel.
The BRMG on the back. Absolutely. 20% off sale. Definitely go check it out. Grab some BRMG merch. It'll look good on you. Absolutely. 5-day sale. 20% off. Yeah. I'll show you some more. We'll check out some more BRMG merch in a little while. This is an Under Armour shirt as well. Absolutely. And when you wear, if you wear BRMG merch or you have some BRMG merch that you're using, this is one of the coffee mugs I have made. This is a seafoam green with the this is the Musical Gamer logo for the ladies with a little cute little hair bow. That was my wife's idea. Little hair bow up top there. But anytime you use BRMG merch while you're gaming, you get an increase. You get an increase on your accuracy, okay? You gain accuracy by 15%, okay? So your shots and all that, just 15% more accuracy, and adds 15% to your aim assist. Your aim assist is a little bit more sticky whenever you're using BRMG merch, and there's an 80% guarantee on that. I guarantee that, and I stand by that. There's an 80% guarantee on that. So grab some BRMG merch. Absolutely, let's go. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Yeah, it is. I'm 80% sure about all that I just said. Absolutely. You can take my word for it, and you can bank on that because I'm 80% sure. Absolutely. Let's go.
I've played, I'm like, damn, I could see that being in comp.
Overload.
I'm not kidding too.
Absolutely.
This might just be like placebo, and it's new.
Shouts to shots with the death emotes.
I feel like
I need to check on Death actually. Hadn't heard from Death in a little while.
Like I feel like the game.
80% sure about 65% of the time.
Very snappy, smooth. Great.
The device.
All right, we're getting some good words from Teep here about this game. We get some really good words right now.
We overloaded their control station.
It's good signs.
Release viewer on mission.
Located new overload device.
Still not pre-ordering.
Overload device is in our control.
Unless I have reason to. So, if chat says, hey, pre-order the game because we want to watch you play it, That'd be one thing. Other than that, I'm waiting until next week. Yeah, this map reminds me of like the sub base, like how Batip was saying. It reminds me of a like a combination of a Black Ops 2 map along with
Reminds me of like a better version of that one Infinite Warfare map, the snowy one. What was it called?
No fuel, no fuel.
You guys remember? You guys know what I'm talking about?
Infinite Warfare map was
like a
snow.
better version of that.
Enemies are carrying the device.
Cause these maps definitely give me Infinite Warfare and Advanced Warfare vibes. Infinite Warfare map was snow.
Yeah.
All right, that's one. That's one vote.
Exactly the one.
That's one vote. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, fam. Let's go. I'm so. It's so good to see enemy player health. That health bar.
Looking glass on station. Jammer operated. UAV perimeter established.
They are just
Overload device successfully delivered.
Because there are so many times where I'm just like, are my shots connecting? You know what? This might actually be a really, really good thing when it comes to the dev side, as well as on Activision's part when it comes to these servers. Because with that health bar being there, if you're getting hit markers and that health bar is not moving, you definitely know something's going on. You definitely know something's going on. So it's all out right now. That health bar is not moving and you're getting hit markers, or you're not even getting hit markers.
No fuel, no fuel. UAV RTB. UAV mission timeline.
Uh-oh.
Halfway check.
Uh-oh. I was about to say. I'm not gonna lie, this is looking good.
Device acquired. Transported to the enemy zone.
Counter UAV above. Electronic countermeasure active. CUAV MTC 50% expended.
Almost out of time. Buckle down and take this.
This is looking good.
The overload device is under hostile control.
So far.
Returning to base.
Oh.
Reset. Move to secure.
I'm still not sure about this, about the TTK. Is it good? Is it bad? Does it need a little... Is it bad but need a little tuning? Oh, he was one shot. Teep had like 1% there.
Today's success.
If they'd known the odds, they
Slammage
would have
right there,
stayed
baby.
home.
That's a slammage.
So, there's still going to be...
That might be my favorite gun I've used so far.
Elephant in the room when it comes to COD is going to be server issues and definitely cheater issues.
I'm surprised that I wasn't that excited, but I'm actually having a good time. These maps are actually they seem incredible.
That's a good sign.
Like that many Call of Duty maps.
Like that is a good sign coming from Teep. Now, question is, like I said,
pretty good.
are they going to be able to
I was
maintain?
expecting to do some more roasting of this, but Actually having a good time. Let's try out Cortex.
Will they be able to maintain the game? Will it have a good start? 'Cause that's what Nick Merckx was talking about like a few months ago when he was talking about Warzone. There was a good start to Warzone. There's a lot of things, a lot to look at, a lot to you know, just attracted a lot of people, and it was fun. And then they just didn't want to take care of the game.
So I'm gonna do one of these, and then we can play zombies after that.
Bugs. I mean, there was a bug problem with the one of the last updates to BO6.
Right, gunfighter.
So what's going to be the real difference? Like, what's really going to be the difference in this game versus, you know, versus the COD games in the past, you know, few years?
Go skills.
All right, let's go back over here because they are talking about, for those of you who are interested in the zombie action.
Such a big map. I want to throw it back to Treyarch so we can learn a little bit more.
For all you zombie heads out there.
On zombies here at Treyarch. So welcome, how you doing?
Pretty good, how you doing?
I'm very ready, I'm very excited. We've got to talk about the all-new, massive round-based zombie map, Ashes of the Damned. Tell me everything.
Yeah, Ashes of the Damned is one of our biggest maps ever.
There you go.
Around the studio, we like to call it a kind of Bermuda Triangle of these varied locations that have been host to terrible events. That
I am not a zombies person, but I've been hearing some good things about zombies this year. Better than last year.
Central location for us to play with. It sounds perfect.
Okay, I'll be right back in a second.
There are many locations that we're sort of dealing with and we can talk about on this map, but where do we start?
So you'll start outside of Janice Towers, but you're definitely not in West Virginia anymore. This is a dark, ruined version of what we saw at the end of Black Ops 6. The upheaval and destruction around you really drives this home and sets the tone for what's in store. From there, you'll have two choices. One road leads to Van Dorn Farm, the other leads to Blackwater Lake Cabin.
Okay, choose your own adventure. Let's go to Farm.
Van Dorn Farm is an homage to Transit Farm ripped straight out of a horror movie. This was the home of a murderous family complete with an underground kill bunker and a barn lined with their unfortunate victims hanging from the rafters.
Extremely spooky. Okay, if we go back, let's head to the cabin. What have we got there?
Yeah, Blackwater Lake Cabin is where a famed horror director drowned his lead actress, believing her death would birth the ultimate terror. But as it so happened, the lake had other ideas.
Okay, Anthony, I appreciate you not giving away too much. There's spoiler-free territory here. What's beyond the cabin, though?
Regardless of which of these paths you take, you'll end up in the fractured southern Georgia town of Ashwood. And this is the central location of the map. Ashwood was the site of a massacre, and cracking the veil, pulling the town into the dark ether.
Oh, this is cool. Every location has such a unique sort of story piece to it.
Yeah.
And there's so much storytelling going on. What does this mean, though, that we are trapped in the dark ether?
This is super exciting because anything goes in the dark ether, and we get to go to some truly incredible places throughout our seasons as a result. We're coming out strong with Ashes of the Dam. We've got a Wonder Vehicle. We've got a moody vibe. And we know that this map will deliver that atmospheric experience that Zombies fans have been asking for.
Anthony, it sounds absolutely brilliant. It looks brilliant. I cannot wait to get my hands on it. Thank you so much, mate. We've got more Zombies gameplay coming up. We sure do, Miles. Guys, a new Zombies map means that we've got to see some new monsters. We got a little taste, but I mean, what else are we looking out for in the dark ether?
Yeah, so but just going back to those Ravagers, you saw them like tearing Tessie apart. They're just little jerks. Any loot that drops, they'll immediately gravitate toward and try to eat. So you want to, little loot pigs, you want to stop them. And, they hang out in the fog normally, but in the special rounds, the fog rolls in.
Oh.
And that gets really intense when these guys are all coming in at farm or any of these locations.
Speaking of intense, we have the Zersa here. This thing is massive. It's terrifying. It's wet and slimy. It has beehives on it that actually can detach, fly at you, and attack you with zombies, right?
Yes.
These also reveal weak points on it. You can shoot those and go for the critical damage there. But, I mean, this thing is tough. The car can't even smash through it. I mean, it's formidable.
This guy's a terror. He just harkens back to some of our earlier games where you just keep trying to run away from him, and he's unrelenting.
Yeah, unrelenting is a good way to put it. But also, we gotta have a moment for the zombies because you know we love a pun on this show.
Yep. Yeah, we just had to do it. Because if you go inside the building, he might not be able to get in there, but the zombies will definitely be able to get in there.
Yeah. Now, something else I've been dying to talk about, and we saw a little bit about this during our zombies reveal, is the debut of a new version of some familiar faces. I am, of course, talking about the original crew
All right, I'm back.
with a new look.
That's right. So this is our iconic crew.
It's looking pretty dope so far.
Crew, but this is the Dark Ether version.
Liking the map layout. Okay,
Returning
okay.
is the original voice cast of Steve Bloom, Fred Tatasciore, and Nolan North, and we're going to be premiering Nelson Lee as Takio this game. And so while you might recognize the crew and their personalities, they have different.
Appreciate it. So
a different reason why they're here.
Is this different than because like last year, what BO6 Zombies? It was in that like open world, kind of like DMZ, right? Or was that the year before that?
Steve, what other characters are joining them?
Well, we have returning from Black Ops 6, Maya, Weaver, Carver, and Gray will be here too, as you've seen in the Reckoning.
A zombie bear.
They mysteriously vanished. They show up here now. They're in the
I saw that.
They're meeting up with the original.
A whole zombie bear. That's crazy,
Soldier
man.
drain. They're gonna have to all work together here to escape, right? So it's really cool that there's 8 operators you can choose from to get really good dialogue all together, all the different combinations. It's amazing.
I feel like narratively that's going to be just so fun because I'm thinking about how incredible some of the lines are. The writing's always on point, and just how they're going to interact together. I'm like,
yeah,
we'll be making some new friends.
Yeah,
Rick
exactly.
Toffin and Gray are both scientists, but very different kinds of
Very
scientists.
different kinds of science.
Awesome. Okay, we're talking about what else players can look forward to, folks. Don't forget that we have the beta starting in just 2 days. Pre-order Black Ops 7 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access to the Black Ops 7 beta starting on October 2nd. Don't forget to jump into the beta on day 2 of early access. That is when you will experience a taste of zombies. Preload the beta starting tomorrow. Also, this on the Gobblegum Monster Pack is here, but only for a limited time. Pre-order now before the Black Ops 7 beta ends, and you'll unlock a
I think the most zombies that I've ever played was the year of
epic and legendary Gobblegum. That's 9 rares.
the year of Vanguard, when it was probably the worst. Oblivion's walk on. Hey, it has a mind of its own. Let's go. We appreciate Oblivion's walk on making its way here. Oh man! Exclamation burp if you want like to make your own walk on. What the heck? Uh-oh. I hope nobody steps on that.
For all those Call of Duty collector fans out there, now available for
That dude,
pre-order. It's the new
dude over there, like, it's like, what the heck is going on over here, ready?
All fans who grab one of these for their collection will also get a Gobblegum machine weapon charm gift with the purchase.
Yeah, but I've like I've never really been into zombies. I played the original COD Zombies World at War. I did play that a little. Zombies give me the creeps. But I'm not much into zombies. But the only reason why I really played it during the Vanguard year, which it was probably one of the worst versions of COD Zombies, was because that was the first year they gave people the ability to play zombies and still be able to level up weapons while playing zombies. So I leveled up. I use it to level up like snipers and pistols.
Or simply use the QR code on your screen. It'll take you directly to the post. Easy stuff. Now, let's listen in on how our creators are enjoying this massive map.
I know it was different with the upgrades and the perks in the game to help boost and escaping heli, but I don't know what they have for the objective. The main goal for the original zombies was all about like round-based, right? So at least then being added somewhat of a story and objective to zombies, like Juggernaut and instant revive, etc. But now they have other boosters. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like Vanguard, man, Vanguard round based, it was bad.
Okay, should we open this up?
It was good for leveling up weapons though, but as far as like,
What is that?
I guess like the lore that year, and like you had to go it seems like in Vanguard you had to go like 10 rounds before things just really started picking up. Like it was boring.
So good. All right, let's keep driving.
Okay, we're
All right, so it looks like there's some stuff in here from
because we saw one
that
of
they
the
were
fir-
using
the
back
first
in
packs
Cold War.
camo there on Mama K stream.
Yeah, looks awesome. One of our best packs, I think, in years.
Like the image of that armor being broken, that reminds me of
haven't seen just yet though, but it's a brand new perk, Kevin. Wisp Tea. What is that?
Black Ops Cold War
Wisp
year.
Tea is you're trapped here. You need some friends. You need some allies wherever you can get them. There's a lot of these wisps around, and this perk is all about kind of gaining control of one. And
Which
so
I
what you
did
have,
play.
you
That
have
was
an
probably
ally,
the second
once you shoot enough
year
zombies,
of
you'll summon
zombies
this wisp,
that I
and it will
played
help you
the
kill
most of.
zombies, but then you can augment
That
it to
was
do all sorts of
Cold
things.
War.
So if you want to be a little bit more defensive, you can make it help revive you. If you go down, if you're playing solo, it's a great ally to have. What's really cool about these wisps is when you augment them, they get different masks and different colors. So it's just very, very playful and a lot of fun.
Lots of fun. I'm excited to see those. And you know what else is new? We got a brand new ammo mod coming to Black Ops 7 Zombies at launch. Steve, what are we working with?
We have fireworks returning from Black Ops 3, but wait, it's improved.
They had transit, but I was a little off the storyline with the Russian invasion. Me and some buddies used to make theories.
Which I never did before. There's also some really great augments like you're seeing here. It'll launch multiple ones. It spin around, take out anything in the area. It's a really
Interesting.
good
I never really got into the actual lore of zombies. Like I said, zombies give me creeps, bro. Zombies creep me out. Bro. I don't like them.
Come on now, dog.
I don't like them.
Huge environment that we're in.
Yeah, so Toxic
Oh,
is one of
man.
my favorite field upgrades. It's from Cold War, and it's all about creating an area of denial.
But I did play along with some friends. That Cold War year.
Being able to just say, I don't have to worry about zombies coming from that doorway for a while is.
I definitely got a few hours. I got several hours of playtime in on zombies that year. Cold War.
In it, you know, all the zombies are coming at you and getting taken out. And then obviously this can be augmented as well. It can get bigger. It can brain rot zombies. It can do all sorts of cool stuff.
Whoa. Well, speaking of augments, there's some big news because all of the research that we did in Black Ops 6 on augments with the Black Ops 6 crew, it's coming with us to Black Ops 7, right?
That's right. It's not like you forgot what you did.
Yeah.
And now that we're in here, we're unlocking additional, branches of science.
Yeah, new
So
science.
We're
Science.
expanding the augments. So
Just
you can actually
science,
earn an
guys.
additional major and minor augment for all content. And you can even unlock an additional second minor slot.
Whoa.
So in total,
Pixelated.
192 augments to experiment with, and a lot of these are pretty big, like game changers with some of the older content. So like stamina up, you can fire while sprinting. There's a Vulture Aid augment that automatically applies armor plates to your armor, so you don't have to manually plate.
I'm so excited about that one.
One of my
That and
favorites.
reactive plates.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Is Ether Shroud is you create an after image that is like serves as a decoy, so all the zombies attack that while you kind of regather and kind of re-equip and shoot them.
That is awesome. Oh my gosh, so much choice. We have to be seeing some new stuff. We've seen the trailer. We've seen a hint of what may be a new one.
That boy just keep making circles, hurting them zombies. Yeah.
Necrofluid gauntlet.
Absolutely.
Steve, what the hell is this?
That's a perfect question.
What is this? Great question.
The
Yeah,
heck?
this is an awesome weapon, new wonder weapon for
What the heck, man?
It is this.
Oh, that looks
kind of
nasty.
unknown origin. It showed up in the dark ether here as well. We don't know where it comes from, but you can harness the powers of it here. It has a great melee attack with the claws on it, but it also harnesses this black viscous liquid here that you can manipulate, so you can fire that out. It goes through enemies. You can
Okay,
recall that
gotcha,
back
gotcha.
As you're doing that, it'll actually also pull in items, power-ups, and damage enemies on the way. But it also refills the ammo into the
Yeah, that looked
which is
nasty.
Completely amazing, right? It's really fun.
It's like if you manage it well, you're never.
Oh man.
Exactly.
That is awesome. That is really cool.
Interesting. Well, maybe we'll find out where it came from or how it got there. I'm excited to use it either way. But in addition to round-based zombies,
It
we're
definitely
also
looks
bringing
interesting.
Survival maps back from Black Ops 2. So last week we went to Treyarch to learn about what's headed to survival.
Survival. All right.
Anthony, welcome back. Let's
Zombie
talk
Hulk
about
fist.
survival maps. We mentioned Van Dorn Farm earlier, and this is the first survival map coming to.
I was
the game.
getting the
It's the first time Treyarch is bringing survival.
what's his name?
to zombies since Black Ops 2.
Because I've been playing Marvel Rivals too. What's his name? Venom. That's what I was thinking.
First survival map of many. This focused area of the full map is all about staying alive with what you've got. No main quest, no frills. You'll be able to play it during the beta, and you can expect more survival locations based on our round-based maps coming post-launch.
Wow. Okay. Cool.
So this is
hopefully
just-
we will get more of these post-launch. That sounds like the perfect option for people who want to warm up and maybe vibe with friends before jumping into the main event again.
Yeah, exactly. And while survival isn't as forgiving as directed mode, which is also returning, it's still a quick and easy way to jump straight into some zombies action. Of course, we'll still have our standard mode, and we're adding a new curse mode that'll make zombies even deeper and more challenging for our hardcore players. Sprinkle in some Dead Ops Arcade 4 on top of that, and we'll just have a huge experience for our players.
It sounds like a lot to play, and we cannot wait. Anthony, thank you so much. Back to the show. Plenty to digest there.
Yeah, I saw that mystery box.
Miles, it was a true pleasure getting to sit down with Anthony to talk about survival maps. Steve, what is the team most excited about? There's so much.
So the survival map is just basically
The survival maps.
just
is
surviving
awesome
waves
because
of
you can
zombies,
just
right?
Jump right in there and play. There's the pack-a-punch is there. The Wonder Fizz is there. You got everything you need to survive. There's no quest, so you can just have a really great experience.
Okay,
and
yeah.
Just enjoy it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it's just very much like Liberty Falls from Black Ops 6. Like, there's some nights where you don't want to think too hard.
Yeah,
you just want to.
See, I would be down to play that right there, just a little survival stuff, especially if they still
It's actually pretty hard.
if there's still a thing where you can level up weapons.
You can't just take a zip line or a jump pad out of there. It gets pretty hairy pretty fast. So.
It looks really
Right.
intense. I just love what I heard quickly there from Noah J. He has the fireworks equipped. He straight away was like, "Wow, these are so pretty."
And it looks
They are
amazing in the
pretty.
map, right?
It
The
looks so
dark
good.
map with the fireworks.
Yeah.
I love
But
it.
I want to ask, is there a round cap in beta?
There is, well, only that it gets to 999, and so I kind of challenge anyone out there playing in the beta. How far can you get in the time that you have? Can you get up there? We'll see.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna have to wait and see. Tag us.
Yeah.
I want to see it. But Yale mentioned it earlier today, but Black Ops 7 is going to have a massive Season 1 with the Treyarch team adding 2 new survival maps and 1 round-based maps in Season 1.
Yeah, which is huge. And that new round-based map coming in Season 1 is, I think, one of my favorites of
I was
all
hoping
time.
you would say that because I'm very excited about it, but I'm excited you're excited.
I will describe it as very metal.
Metal.
So metal.
You will with that.
Okie dokie then.
Zip action here from Noah. Okay, well, Kevin, there's more to talk about here. There's also cursed mode. This
I
sounds
hope
like
they
something for
invest a
sure
lot of time in this game.
excited to play and they're gonna love.
Yeah, so last
Knowing
game,
that I heard there's supposed to be like a
more casual experience for fans.
next year's COD is supposed to be moving up to a new
all about engaging our most hardcore players. They're seeking
like they're supposed to be moving to a new
challenges.
engine.
Immediately, we're not going to tell you how to unlock this on day one, but I'm sure
They don't even know what the word massive means. Stop lying to us. Just release the content. Yeah, we'll determine that.
Bringing back the classic point system,
Absolutely.
which is more complex, but you're going to need that because this is going to get a lot harder. You're only going to start with a pistol and no minimap. And so the whole idea of this mode is it's about discovery, and you're trying to find these relics within the mode, and once you find them and unlock them, they apply additional difficulty modifiers to the mode, so you can actually disable things like ammo crates or limit yourself to 4 perks within a match. You start to tier up. Like, why am I doing that?
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely bragging rights, but we also reward you in a variety of ways. And then one of those things is unlocking additional power. So as you get to tier 1, you're actually going to unlock the ability to just purchase gold armor in the mode, which just automatically regenerates your plates. So along the way, you're making the mode so much harder and facing new challenge, but you're also getting a couple tools to help you out.
Cool. It sounds really challenging. It sounds like I was sweat.
Yeah.
Can I complete the main quest in Cursed at launch?
Absolutely. The mode is all about kind of going back and trying to complete the main quest again at these higher difficulties and getting additional rewards.
The escape the helicopter was insane. Waves constantly spawn and they attack the chopper, but I've literally only played escape once. Turned me off zombies for a bit.
Is that kind of like Tessie's
That's the main place you're gonna upgrade Tessie. It's got a way to warp Tessie back.
Yeah, that's definitely annoying. See, like I feel like what they did with casuals, like I just don't understand the decision making in like BR casuals, Warzone casuals, Rebirth casuals, the way they use the AI. It doesn't make sense the way that they did it last year.
It's really nice that we've got different options to get back in the action quickly.
I mean, it's like zombie waves, and you're spending all this time trying to fight off these bots, these AI bots that are dropping around you till you end up getting distracted and end up getting killed by real players. That's annoying. The new engine is called AI 2.0.
New zombies mastery camos coming to Black Ops 7. Kevin, let's take a look at what we got.
Let's look at the goods.
Have you heard how it competes with, like, what's that other engine called? Unreal? Is that Unreal Engine? Unreal, actually, Marvel Rivals is on that engine, I think.
Skybox. So Bloodstone, incredible looking. Doomsteel, I think this is my favorite. Look at all the like clockwork and the intricacy there. I think Lauren said earlier, but the weapons team just continues to outdo themselves. And then our final camo is Infestation, which I think just looks incredible.
Oh, they didn't need to add spiders and bees. Oh,
I
smokes.
heard Lawrence call this camo, and I quote, absolutely disgusting.
And I would agree.
In the best way possible.
In like the best zombies way.
Yeah, Treyarch always goes in with these camos. I just wish they would change how they do the blueprints. The blueprints just don't make sense. In and out with Frankenstein weapons.
I don't know. Is there any other sort of fun things that you guys are allowed to share?
And the fact that there's so many different attachments in the game,
More tips about the fog, right? So Steve talks about the fog.
it's annoying. Once you you buy a weapon blueprint because of the way it looks. You buy it because of the aesthetics and then or cosmetics. And then once you put the meta attachments on there, which is another thing, because in COD there's only certain attachments that you can actually do better and win gunfights with.
Exactly. Oh my god.
There's our bear.
Oh, yep, there's your bear, Vel.
It's like a scratch mark. You get the bleed effect.
That'll actually shut down your auto healing.
Oh.
So it gets really scary if you get swiped like that, because
don't panic.
You're gonna have to.
Don't panic.
Don't panic. Just keep running.
DCU. Wait a minute, what is that?
That's, Noah just knocked off one of the
DCUO.
and it creates a little area. Now you have to still take that out once it's dislodged from his body.
Yeah, Xerxes. I didn't realize how big Xerxes is compared to your player. That's also terrifying. Not to mention the sort of B like ranged attack as well. That's intense.
It's the Uzi honey.
That's a whole bear.
For me, I'm not gonna lie to you. The first time I saw Xerxes,
That's a whole bear, man. It's like
smelly. I can smell it from here.
it reminds me of that scene from Game of Thrones.
He's got a nice little. He's got a good circuit.
Oh yeah. He's
So
a pro.
you mentioned earlier that Ashwood is kind of like the central.
That bear's just missing blue eyes.
So the whole map is it's a figure 8, and Ashwood is at the middle of that. So it's just this kind of nice, regathering.
Man, Game of Thrones was so good until it got bad.
Yeah, exactly. It's a very easy
It was so good until it got bad, man.
access to the garage,
Doggone it.
access to a lot of other things in there. Very centralized too. See, there's some zip lines you can take up.
It was basically the last season.
Yeah.
There's that was one of the jump pads.
Universe Online. Oh, okay, okay. I never played that. I saw DC and I was like, okay, maybe he's talking about a.
T-Dog is still at the start of the map.
Maybe talking about a DC game.
But you never know.
The rest of it, I wasn't exactly sure what that was. My bad. I never played that.
Okay, so we know that the rounds are.
There's so many games that I haven't played because I've been playing mainly COD, and I've been playing mainly first-person shooters. So if it wasn't COD, then I was probably playing Apex, or shout out to Obliv. I tried Delta Force, but it was only on mouse and keys, so I tried it for a little while, and I've been a controller player pretty much all my life. The mouse and keys has not been it, but I tried Delta Force and liked it. You just saw how similar it was to Battlefield, and I already had Battlefield 2042, so I started playing more Battlefield and actually started getting better. So Battlefield 6, I pre-ordered that, so I will be playing Battlefield 6.
It's at their risk. They could go down or something can happen. But
I'll definitely be playing Battlefield 6.
They can continue playing without you. Yeah.
It's really cool.
But like other games, like open world games, I just really haven't played any of those.
I love that they kind of
The last open world game that I played was
time, like they might just leave you and be like, good luck.
Yeah.
what was the name of that game?
On your own.
We also see
Horizon.
This year, it's very clear. It's just kill that.
That was the last
ATV.
open world game that I played.
Get out.
It's not like kill 50 zombies and it's just kill that and you're good.
That's very cool. So what, is there any rules? I mean, if it's brown, lay down. Undead,
Yeah,
go
man.
for the head
Yeah,
and
Game of
stuff.
Thrones was good until it wasn't, man. It's just it was the last season. That last season just
Okay. Oh, the gameplay looks fantastic.
last season just
And,
ticked a
of
lot of
course,
people
for
off.
the very first time ever, we have zombie survival in the beta, and this was just a little taste, a little succulent enjoyment moment of that zombies experience.
Yeah. So survival's all about these smaller maps and just.
All right, let's go. Big shouts to everybody that's been tuning in. Appreciate the love. Absolutely. Big shouts to Shots Ahoy coming through and dropping the raid earlier. Let's go.
Especially some of the new gums.
Appreciate the love. Please drop the follow if you're not following already. On Twitch and Kick. Subscribe to the YouTube channel. Turn on notifications. Smack that notification bell. Drop a like on the stream, on the video. I greatly appreciate it. Let's go.
We can go home and play the game sitting on our own couches at home. Like that's the moment it's real for me. So beta always is that. I'm like, I get to play it out of the office. I can't wait. But just being able to play zombies in beta is gonna be awesome.
All right, I have not heard anything about.
Well, I think we're wrapping up here
Oh,
with our zombies gameplay, but there's been amazing talking about all of the content coming.
I was just about to say something about VR, so I want to see what she's gonna say.
Why not more? We need more. We want more game. And so we have Dead Ops Arcade returning to Black Ops 7.
Yes. So Dead Ops Arcade has actually been with us since Black Ops 1. It's a game within a game, and if you don't know what it is, it's a top-down
Well, that's
arcade
depressing.
shooter that kind of remixes a lot of pieces of zombies and some of the other modes to create this massive experience. And this time around, it's 80 levels. It's packed with all sorts of secrets to discover. It starts out top-down, but there's ways that you can go first-person. There's a side-scrolling. And
Last meal together, I guess.
You're going to be able to share a global progression, so you're going to be able to still rank up while playing this.
Earn XP.
And what's really cool is that you can use gobble gums in this mode as well. And what we've done is remapped a lot of the gums to behave differently. So it gives like new use to some of the gums you may not like to use in standard round-based zombies.
Awesome.
It's like you might find a good way to use them here. So
Awesome. That's really cool. Well, I mean, there's so much content. But that is not all, folks. I mean, we do also have a cabinet, Dead Ops 4.
I was about to say, I watched Miles get smoked in Dead Ops Arcade last night in real life. Kevin and I were eating pizza in the background, cheering him on here in the DOA.
Wow.
Check it out. This is a custom Dead Ops Arcade for PC by Origin and AMD. It's so cool. It's just, I mean, I got a short
Man,
taste of
Oblivion,
this
I can
last
definitely
night
see you playing this.
Enjoying dinner, but it was really cool.
I wouldn't go that far.
It was so much fun. I mean, it's the first time that I've experienced Dead Ops Arcade. You know,
Oh snap! That gunfire, that looks like the spread from Contra, from Nintendo back in the day.
Now is our custom Dead Ops Arcade 4 PC by Origin and AMD. You can get your hands on this by entering the sweepstakes.
It's a zombies. It's a Dead Ops Arcade mode.
COD next and hashtag AMDXBO7 sweepstakes. That is awesome, and the game is pretty cool too.
Yeah.
It's been in COD for a while, but it's just one of those things I haven't
Shout out
played
to AMD on this one. AMD is the official CPU and GPU partner
because it's not first person.
Kevin, Steve, thank you.
Not to mention the fact that there's been zombies, and I just really haven't been playing zombies, but it's not first person.
The beta, I can't wait.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great, guys. Up next, we are diving into what's new in Warzone, including a brand new Resurgence map. Stay tuned.
Finally. All right. I'm still gonna say it. We need Battlefield 6 to be good. We need it to be good. We need it to be good. We need Battlefield 6 to be good. I'm gonna continue to say that.
With 144 Hz native refresh rate. and
I'm just being honest. We need it to be good.
Pro. TCL.
There's got to be competition. And honestly, if BO7 is actually a good game, is probably because Battlefield 6 had such a great reveal. Now we'll see how this launch goes. I mean, every game is going to have problems, but we're going to see how this launch goes with Battlefield 6. We need it to be good. Catch you next time. Got to go get a few things knocked out. I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Yo, Velms, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for chatting. Spending time with the guy, man. I appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you very, very much. Greatly appreciate the follow as well. Let's go.
Now, one of the gifts that all the creators are getting at COD Next this year is actually the watch that is on Axel Burmak's wrist in the game, and it is from Hamilton. There's actually only been 5,000 of these made, which is absolutely insane.
I got you. I'm gonna hit you with the follow back, Velms.
Same day of Black Ops 7, November 14th. All the creators getting their hands on it. You could too. Make sure to
What an absolute legend. I definitely go check out Velms, show some love, drop a follow on that channel.
Welcome back, one and all, to Call of Duty Next. We know you've been asking for Warzone news, and today we've got you covered with some special guests.
That's right, because
We might have to play some zombies with Velms.
Very first look at the all-new Resurgence map, Haven's Hollow, as well as major POI updates coming to Verdansk in Season 1. We're also going to have all the intel on what's coming to Warzone. I know many of us are curious about movement.
Velms said I should pre-order the game.
Well, that game is coming right up. But first, we want to welcome in Matt Christek, the creative director.
That's one vote.
Studios.
That's one
So
vote.
Welcome to the Omni Room.
Oh, yeah, thank you for having me today. Excited to be here.
If there's incentive for me to pre-order the game, I would pre-order the game.
High Moon has been involved in Call of Duty for a long time. You guys have been making awesome
Oh,
content.
you're a legend. You're an absolute legend.
Yeah, we're honored to be able to work on these experiences and bring them to life. We've been on Call of Duty for a long time. But these
I'll be down to
so,
if you get the game, I'd be down to play a little bit of zombies with you for sure.
friends at Raven and Beanox.
Especially if I can level up some weapons.
What are we waiting for, folks? It's now time to
But why would they change that?
drop in. He's the first.
Why would they take that out? I haven't heard anybody say anything about that though, so I don't think they changed that. That should still be a thing. Playing zombies and leveling up weapons.
To get to the tech.
Yeah, look at this.
That's how that happened.
I wonder how sort of tricky it is for people in the room. That must be awesome.
I will say
We've made it.
these animations have been on point in the room. I love seeing them on camera.
Oh, we've made it.
Awesome.
Here we are, the first look at Haven's Hollow, our very own tac map.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
you can see like the theme for this. We're inspired by like a late summer.
All right, it's a
early
new
fall
Warzone
setting
map.
in the heart of Appalachia kind of area. We've got this really small town Americana vibe. There's 9 unique points of interest. There's a little bit of contrast between some of the older rustic elements and a couple newer modern ones. But you're also going to see 2 that are maybe a little familiar, right? We've got the Main Street, which has some elements from Liberty Falls, and we've got the mansion from Shattered Vale.
Research Center.
Both have been pretty popular with players.
Yeah, and the colors have been popping on this map. I can't wait to see
Train
it in
Station,
gameplay. But of
Riverboat,
course,
Main Street,
one of our
Lumber
most
Mill.
popular maps in Call of Duty, Zombies with Liberty Falls. I'm really excited to see the team bring a new experience there. What made you guys want to revisit?
Yeah, I mean, people loved Liberty Falls so much. Like, we really liked that setting. We thought we could do more with it. We really wanted to expand on it. And this is also a place that we've never used in Warzone. So it's kind of a new experience for everyone there.
New setting?
It looks amazing, like a pre-outbreak. It's all clean and nice.
Yeah, it's a pre-outbreak.
Until we
That
show
research center
let's
looks
take a
familiar.
closer look now at Haven's Hollow.
Yeah, so here you can see our Main Street, right? It's got the biggest collection of like the building interiors.
Yo, that motel.
Nice and clean,
They
which
can
I love. I know you guys have said player visibility.
Yeah, that's
Something about that
nice
motel
for
look
lighting,
familiar. Something I don't like.
Visibility.
I think we're going to talk more about Riverboat here in a
That
second. 'cause
Riverboat
that
looks
might be Matt's
dope.
favorite.
Yeah, it's a good hot drop.
This is like a cool, again, super fun close quarters engagements here, but we still have some nice lines of sight.
Yeah. We've got the lumber mill here. It's got this big industrial interior floor. kind of cool playable elements all over the rooftop. Lots of ways to kind of like sneak in through the upper sections. The Coal Depot, this is kind of at the crossroads of a few POIs.
Interesting.
This is the most modern of the new POIs that we have here, the Research Center. It's got a pretty risky buy station in like the central courtyard in the middle of it.
Awesome. This looks like it could be quite a fun loot area as well.
Yeah.
Yep, and obviously here we got the mansion, which we've kind of taken a new pass on and reimagined for Warzone.
My guy, the Z-Rex.
Z-Rex, there's a new ascender in here that goes through the big skylight up to the rooftop.
Cool.
The ponds. You don't try to pull your shoe here because you're just going to break your ankles because it is shallow
it's only
water.
ankle deep water, folks.
Yeah, we're trying to have a little minimal water gameplay.
That research center kind of reminded me of.
On the outskirts, this is a good place to
I can't remember what that map was that was used.
Yeah, I love the looks here. I know the call outs are going to be great.
In Cold War, it was a huge map from Cold War, but I can't remember what it was called.
You know, relative to other Resurgence maps.
Yeah,
And people were thinking that it was going to be a Blackout 2.
All right.
Matt, we talked a
All
little
right,
bit
let's
about
see it, man. I'm
but have you got any
definitely ready to see this.
Yeah, I mean,
I know I'll be playing this because I mean this is free to play, so I know I'll be playing this.
Really good for
sure.
Grabbing loot. It's got an easy buy station that you can access up on the top.
But multiplayer is looking good so far.
It's also pretty cool. You don't have to worry
Let's
about
see how these servers go, man. That's on Activision.
But there are a lot of ways that people can sneak on there. There's lots of zip lines
And cheating.
Lots of risky
I don't think they've said.
take to
I don't think they really talked about cheating yet. At least I hadn't heard it.
Hot drop is.
All right, well, this is it, folks. It is now time for the action. It's the gameplay premiere of the brand new Call of Duty Warzone Resurgence map coming to Season 1 later this year. Haven's Hollow, Dream Crazy, I Hold Shift. Let's do it.
All right, so Season 1 probably going to start in like December.
Creators hunting for that.
All right, let's see if somebody's already.
First ever Haven Hollow win. That's always the key. Someone's looking for that X bait. Being able to post that video online, huge. And with the drop, it's not just time for us to drop in for the first time. It's also time for the TCL Power Hour. Dream Crazy, this is fun because starting right now, our
209 millisecond ping? What the world?
And with these 9 challenges come 9 different opportunities.
All right, here's the
for you
challenges.
at home to win a 77-inch TCL QD LED monitor. Which are you looking forward to here, Dream Crazy?
Already, I'm looking at the vehicle eliminations. How fun those are. Also the
Yeah, how fun those are. Yeah, getting run over by a car. So fun. So much fun, man. So much fun.
What exactly they are playing for, and for you possibly walking away with a 27-inch monitor.
A TCL monitor is actually good. Are they any good?
Hashtags that are listed there below. Make sure you also snap a shot at that QR code. But the TCL Power Hour starts.
I'm actually shocked. TCL?
First look at Haven's Hollow. And again, you talk about resurgence.
Really? Call of Duty and TCL?
To try to get high eliminations, but at the same time, valuing the timer of when you can be brought back. And just, again, look at the map. It's just the colors, just absolutely vibrant in this late summer, early fall setting. Not to mention what the actual POIs bring to the map themselves.
9 POIs counted yesterday, and
all right, no, that research center is definitely a different,
research, obviously the
different
center.
place.
And, yeah,
all right, I'm gonna tune in
get your loot, get
with
your
Teep.
cash, and be able to get picks early.
I want to hear what he's got to say. All right, let's go.
I like the colors.
Super got her.
I like the colors.
Almost get like a.
All right, this little staging area. So his match hasn't like started yet.
I like the map's not super vertical, not like a super high point in the middle, like the Area 99 shit.
No, you can't wall bounce. Dude,
you can't wall bounce?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's a tragedy.
Huh.
What in God's name?
Uh-oh.
Is
See?
it like a setting? Hold on. There's no way. Wall jump assist. I can't even hit the setting.
Oh.
That has to be like they haven't integrated it. Like they have to integrate it.
I need to ask a question. There's no shot. Okay, let's lock it. What are we thinking?
Go research
Oh, wait.
center.
Can you hear me?
I hear you now.
Yeah.
Research? Where's that?
Okay,
I'm going.
yeah. Down. You.
One team with on the like far left side.
Heard that. On me, yeah, on me.
Yeah. Above you, like towards that tower.
Yeah. I heard that. He's by the tower. I just don't have a gun.
Reinforcing armor.
I got him cracked on me.
That.
Nice. Coming.
Low, he went down low the zip. This way, right here.
Crack. 20.
I don't have a gun. Fudge. I think one might have just zipped up on me.
The gun.
Got
On
one.
me.
Coming, Carter.
Dead.
Nice.
I got a gun now.
One more boogie.
Lower.
Jump.
And
Jump
one just standing back somewhere.
Alright, heard that.
Yeah, 2 in that low ping.
Okay.
Landing on. Landing.
I have a sniper gun. If you guys see guns.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is there no loot on the map? Like, hello? What's going on?
There's a ratting under.
Nice.
Yo, we're rich though. We're rich. Let's go by. Let's go by.
Loading down here.
Yeah.
Yes, we're ratting low though. Be ready.
Loading new mag.
Money down. I hear him walking. Maybe second.
Drop cash.
No, drop money.
Yep.
Yeah, second story somewhere.
You've got a loadout drop inbound.
Wanna get my loadie. I got my loadie. I'm zipping up.
Going up there.
Love that with you.
I'm on my floor. I'm right in front of me.
Dead.
Nice.
Target down. Marking the rest of them.
I'm gonna go to the bounty.
Changing mag.
My FOV reset.
Yeah. I was saying, I feel like a bot right now. There you go.
Bounty targets identified. Weapons free.
Landing. Like over, like this way. Wanna go towards bounty? Yeah.
Yeah. Careful.
3x. It's 3x. It's horrendous.
Yeah, this 2x is kind of ass too.
20 on me.
I'm with you. Inside. Dead.
Nice. Bro, you can aim down sight and see their names. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Destroyed. Hell of a job.
That's pretty cool.
Look at my left. I have a knock on me. I think more on me.
I clustered you. I'm coming back to you.
Squad mates are in the safe zone.
More to my left out here. This building.
Heard that.
Other 2 in here. And then down by the bike. I'm walking on this building.
Heard that.
I'm with you. I'm right behind you. Oh,
On your roof.
me?
On your roof.
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, so far it still appears to be Warzone
Right on my stairs.
with different weapons and a different map. The sounds are still the same, like sound cues, sound samples that they've used.
Seen that?
Different weapons.
Flash 20, absolute. We can wrap that way.
And this map is looking okay so far.
Yep, let's go.
Let's zip up top on the right here.
The boxes, loot boxes look the same, sound the same.
We've got 10 squads active in the field.
Alright, I think we're clear up top. They're low in front of us. You see these pings?
I see this.
And the reason why I'm saying that is because Warzone 2 was a mistake. Like Warzone 2 was horrible.
One crack. Dead. I'm jumping off. Jimmy's one shot dead.
All that nice.
Loader.
Got that satchel. Yep. Alright, let's get some Muis. Yeah, but we pop in advance. Look. We're close.
All over this loadie.
Yeah,
All over this loadie.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, dead. Nice shots. Let's go.
Hey, one of you guys should buy a
Yeah,
UAV.
Let's walk up.
Nice.
I wanna try and get an advance. Like $10 more. And then buy here. Spot to the right. Close to me. Dead. Nice job.
Good kill. Marking the rest
To the right, in front of me.
Hmm.
Mazer is at this. Mazer's fine. Mazer's one shot dead.
Yeah.
Oh my god, thank you. We got enough now?
Alright, let's go buy. I'm gonna drop money on the buy.
You can see the outlines of the loot in the smoke. That is good.
Pop the one.
Yeah, I got a extra self out in the ground. I don't know why I bought it.
I'll take it.
Oh,
Yeah, the UI is a little
we
weird.
all have already. We're good. It just doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't show for you.
I'm gonna ape this guy down here solo.
On the way.
Okay. Floater a little weak. Another person coming up here. You see this
two
guy?
went left.
Isaac?
Yes,
Yeah.
I'm right behind you, Isaac. I'm right behind you. I'm here.
Nice.
Shots. Another one down low. Sweet dead.
Dead. Good help. Good help.
Alright, let's swing these guys top right.
I'm grabbing this bounty real quick for cash.
Low on me, right in front of me. I'm swinging this.
Your objective.
Swapping
Mark remaining operators from that squad.
Tap me up.
Hunt them down.
Yeah, trying to swing.
Alright, this other guy's pushing. This is gonna be a good team.
Look at this.
Get ready.
Kind of weak.
Don't die with the camera on you. Oh, he's gone now.
Back 20 on the loading.
Hitting. Slip up.
Swinging. You're swinging.
I'm safe. The other guy's going to my left. I'm safe though. The other guy's running away.
Enemy soldier incoming.
Roof.
Ooh.
I'm bunkering us.
Sorry about that, folks.
Heard that.
He jumped over to my roof. Thank you.
Okay.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, roof.
I'm inside right now.
Stuck in a mantle, bro.
Under
Boy
me.
landed back as well. You're in a 2v3 now.
I got one dead.
I'm back.
So glad to see
I'll try and get him on the roof.
like Warzone.
There's a guy over here too
I
somewhere.
don't see him.
No.
Oh yeah, Riskin's right here. On the
My loot.
staircase.
Oh no. It looks like you should be able to toggle the wall jump
That's not good.
setting.
20 seconds if you can play it.
Double swing.
You do have.
Oh, dude, I didn't know you could knock me out window.
Dang. Nice shot.
Oh wow.
A lot of kills though.
But it's looking like Warzone and multiplayer are
The map seems pretty good, but the wall bouncing shit's kind of crazy.
they're different. They're different things.
Wait, so were you able to wall bounce?
No.
Not like
Oh, okay. I thought that's how we got up to that window.
which is good.
No.
Because there's just been so much nonsense from Activision because they just wanted so much of this BR world that they just wanted to make multiplayer BR. And it doesn't look like that is the case this time. So multiplayer actually looks like it. And from what Teep's been saying and some of the other content creators,
Yeah.
is a really good thing.
Hurting on bullet velocity there.
I haven't heard anything about anti-cheat, anything like that just yet. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, Biker Believer in the building. Biker, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Y'all definitely go check out Biker Believer. Show some love. Drop a follow on that channel. Absolutely. It's looking good so far. Like it's looking decent. It's actually looking decent.
This UI.
They've only shown 3 maps though. There's a bunch of maps coming at launch, and they've only shown 3. So the 3 that they're playing today,
I was struggling to see like.
they actually look pretty good.
Off the ground or what? But I couldn't.
It feels like when we load into Warzone and we're playing a different game. CO7 felt incredible.
Interesting.
I gotta give it a couple more reps, but
same. But like that's my initial reaction. It doesn't feel like I'm playing the same thing.
Check weapons and gear. We're holding
Mm.
deployment.
I will say, yeah, the multiplayer feels way better than Warzone feels.
That's really not a bad thing.
But we'll find out.
That's actually a good thing. Especially seeing how Warzone is free.
Man, I also could just be a Resurgence hater. Well, I am a Resurgence hater.
I am.
But I feel like even a battle royale on this map would be fun. You know what I mean? Like in the sense of just like.
Wait, this is a Resurgence map?
Yeah, just like an
I
actual
don't think
VR.
so.
Yeah.
But you know, how, like Kondo did VR. Same kind of thing. I just don't like Resurgence.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
And obviously that's only one game. But
There was a Warzone logo up at the corner of the screen.
bro, I'm floating up in the air, and the map is beautiful. If they give me a full map of this,
yep,
I'd be all over it.
This map reminds me of Blackout. It reminds me of Blackout.
And applied it to it. But it feels like
yeah,
it's good. I like the map so far.
I like the map.
I did watch it. That was a really good video too. Really good. I've actually been using Psylocke a lot.
Part of the roofs, like the ramp part, you can't
Really fun to use.
I was gonna land at this like in this like circle thing, top thing.
Yep, down with you.
I happened to see a Tim the Tatman video. He was watching. He was observing the. I think it's a top 3 Marvel rival player. They were using Bucky. I want to try using Bucky.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Psylocke is really good.
A couple people up here. I got one dead.
I've definitely been having fun using
Knock me top. I gotta drop.
using that character.
Nice jump.
Drop.
I'm inside right now.
Heard that.
I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I didn't realize that this was
Nice.
Resurgence. Because nobody went to the gulag after they died.
I got a care package. I'm gonna throw it down. I think I get a self revive off that.
Holy smokes. Yo, ladies and gentlemen, the one and only Say Edith in the building. Edith, what's going on? How you been?
That's done. It's send me.
Yeah, it's not fun as well. Yeah. Oh, down low,
Bucky, definitely tricky. I'm glad you liked the video. Hopefully that helped. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it definitely did.
The razor feels pretty cool. It shoots really fast.
Yeah, it's nice.
Definitely helped.
So, I'm gonna keep the razor. Try this out.
Oh, I'm in close left. 20.
Absolute. Got the trade.
Very nice.
Got a satchel.
Your squad mate is redeployed. Well done.
I was about to say, why is there a zip inside that building? I didn't realize how big that building is.
I got a kill over here.
Crack low outside. Got napalm.
Okay. Someone's throwing smoke under me.
So I wonder what it is about this game. People are saying that it doesn't feel like multiplayer. So I wonder what it is about this.
Under you, above me. Climbing up.
Landing on me. Nice. Good kill.
I think he's like
slaps.
here.
I wonder if you said that because of movement. I'm not sure.
Same gun. Yeah. Oh, up here on deep.
You're on that.
Yeah, one's over here.
So glad that there's health bars in this game and in Warzone too.
Nice. That.
Got a Graz, okay.
Dude. Got one left.
I'm coming up. I'm here.
Just play the bush. On me right now, 650.
More.
Up top of the roof. Right here. Pierce right here. Weak. Oh, please.
Who's in my background? That's I just realized that. That's I'm watching Teep. Hang on a second.
Love that. Throwing out a play box.
I'm coming down.
Dude, they had loadouts.
Did they?
We just got loaded.
Yeah, that's Teep that I'm watching.
Right next to a bot station too.
Yep, absolutely.
It's made out.
Yeah, I'm thinking movement too. And I wonder if it's just because they don't have the. I don't think he changed it. I wonder if it's just because of the wall jump, or if it's something else with the movement.
Sniper.
I think I hear someone over here.
Team on the mini map.
Yeah, we need UAV. I'll try and pop. I'm gonna buy a UAV self.
I'll buy UE too. I'll buy UE as well, okay?
I'll pop one more than pop.
Popping.
There you go.
Love that.
Landing in.
Yep.
Look. Nice job.
So here's a question: should multiplayer actually have to compete in a way with Warzone? Warzone is free to play.
There goes. One more. So does advanced UAVs not work?
Absolute 1 HP bot. One more. We're getting pinned.
Hostile grenade.
Ooh.
Pushing fast. Yeah, we're getting rolled up from behind. Yep.
I guess Ghost works.
How the movement varies between controller and mouse and key is a question. Yeah, that's a good question too.
Out left on me. Went in.
I thought it was a sniper glint. No, it's a gun. It's fuzzy on my screen.
One inside, one swinging the outside. Okay.
This monitor that I play on, it has a high refresh rate, but like the clarity on this monitor. Mm. Could be better.
I don't want to go.
How is it? I don't want to.
I don't want to play for dance.
I don't want to play for dance. There's nothing new. What are we doing? What are we about to do? Play the same shit we've been playing on?
So wait, is there not a new?
Low left.
Wait,
Low left.
Low left, absolute.
they're about to stop playing this map? He said for dance.
I will give it that. Yeah. Yeah, on you. Good shots. Let's go.
We got holds coming out.
Yeah, let's get these holds.
I thought it was going to be a new Warzone
Low
map.
bridge right here, low bridge.
Yeah, picking it up.
On my left. Careful.
I'm getting laced. Nice shots, whoever's shooting at me.
Roxy went right. He's like towards the
Warzone should be its own IP. It should be completely separate with different marketing and different audience targeting.
Putting pressure on it.
I feel you on that one.
I'm so one shot, bro. I'm getting shot in the back. I gotta get out.
I believe it should be. I don't think it is because Activision has been wanting to do this whole universe of Call of Duty, kind of like the Marvel universe. That's what they've been going after, and they wanted to get into BR.
I'm at these trains right now.
They wanted to tap into the BR world and try to attract more players, try to, keep up with what H1Z1 and I can't remember what the other one was. That was out back in the day. So this was before Warzone. So it was Blackout, it was Fortnite. Apex was out at the time, but there was H1Z1 and then there PUBG. They were trying to tap into that world with a free-to-play game, and then just allow people to. They were trying to make money off of cosmetics, putting all that attention into BR and just not giving that much attention to multiplayer, and it just really made multiplayer go down. But they wanted to have this whole we're trying to connect all the storylines of Call of Duty and all that stuff and use Warzone to facilitate that. Oh, it's Shotzi. Shotzi's out there.
He's weak. He's cracked.
Nice. Prices are back to
Problem with that was a 230 gig download. The fact that the guns and strategies and everything don't translate from mode to mode. Bro, I mean, it's a beast of a game.
Okay. I'm pushing you. Yep, let's go.
It's just a beast of a game. It's just so much. It's just so much nonsense, and it just makes the game just it makes the game a bad experience because there's just so much in the game. They just load it down with so much nonsense. It's crazy, and then they go try to figure out where the bugs coming from. They can't. They don't even know. It's too much. I'm definitely down for Blackout, but without the friendly fire. They need to get rid of that. That was a horrible idea.
I see him. He's ran away. It's next to him. Good team.
Okay, little Vondo parkour right here.
He went inside. I got napalm. They're under us too.
Might just swing right hill.
Under me. Cartier dead. Cartier. One shot dead. Got the full guard.
Nice. Trying to work to you.
Nick's this week over here.
Oh, wait, shot behind.
I'm looking at you.
You're in the top.
My live mark over
Low,
here.
legend right here.
It's not fun. At least it hasn't been since 2019. Nope. No, it hasn't.
Right here on me.
Where that?
I see him. Yeah. Up top. Shots on him. Oh, I got sniped. I'm safe. Nice shot.
Zip.
I'm right there. They
Zipped
just
up,
fought back.
Bob.
Yo,
Yeah,
Nix, they just
my
fought
bad.
back.
Seen that, seen that, seen that.
Like having fun in games like this shouldn't, especially coming from, and I've said this before, like a bunch of times, when it comes to a solo queuer standpoint, like I feel like I have to depend on playing along with other people for the game to actually be good.
I think you can wrap this way towards me if you can.
Yeah, I'm going.
I see.
All right, let's see what we got.
And people are just so toxic in the game. It's just like,
Can we get on top of this?
like
Maybe. You got back. They buy back.
there's so many people that you're running, running contact with in these games. Like, yeah, I really don't want to play games with this person. So toxic.
Think on like this right roof.
Speaking of toxic, bro, I thought the toxicity in COD was bad. And it's not a ton of people that I've seen so far, but sheesh, the amount of rage that I've heard from players in Marvel,
Yep, nice.
especially ranked, it's like, what in the world?
Probably Nick's though.
I was not expecting that.
It's Nixta team for sure. It's Nixta in 1. Yeah, Nixta's team.
Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Under you?
You're close.
Under you, Isaac. Under Isaac. One
on my roof.
shot on the roof. Yeah,
Ooh.
Mark's one shot on the roof. One's under Isaac. Nice. Two more.
Oh, yeah. Man, almost got killed in that window. Mm.
Bro.
Hey, another banger
Nice
though.
try. You guys almost 3v2'd him. Might be 2v3'd him.
Lots of kills though.
Yeah. It's just resurgence, which is unfortunate.
Yeah. I like the map and everything, but like
The map's good.
It just feels kind of same shit, different day.
Yeah.
no.
That means resurgence. It'll get boring after a
That's
few
what I'm
reps
saying.
and then drop.
And then it's like I like the guns. The guns seem fine.
Yeah, the guns didn't play that bad. The gunplay feels better, I think.
But it's just like the feeling of playing this and now they're telling me to go play for dance. I'm just like,
Yeah, I mean, dude, I don't know. I think Battlefield's gonna destroy this map. We'll find out here in a second. We gotta go try for dance and see.
Warzone doesn't feel like BO7.
It doesn't. Black Ops 7 feels way better than Warzone.
Doesn't feel the same.
Yeah.
It feels like BO7 weapons inside it, like MW3, BO6 hybrid.
This feels like I'm playing BO6 again. Like my bullet reg isn't as good. The guns don't
Yeah,
feel as
I agree
good.
with that.
Feel like still kind of like floaty, not as snappy, or like I don't know.
I see how Verdansk looks here. I will say I like the no gunfighter. I think that's cool.
I like no gunfighter. I agree.
Yeah, and I also think Ghost is now just an absolute must.
Ghost
By the way.
is nutty. What the hell?
Oh my god. Yeah, no advance. Like
Yeah, I pulled up on Spix's team and I was like, oh shit, like there's
There's
three. of
three.
them.
Interesting.
See this Verdansk.
I should be able to hop on and play a couple of rounds and enjoy myself. Shouldn't have to take G Fuel. He didn't say drink. He didn't say drink. He said I shouldn't have to take G Fuel. Holy smokes, that's different. Drinking G Fuel and taking G Fuel, bro. Imagine you're just stem shotting G Fuel before you play.
I'm over this. Like this is the same shit, just different guns.
Why in the world is? I'm so glad this is free to play.
This is what I was talking about. If this is like what we're if the new thing for Verdansk is this, like just new guns and maybe a POI. This is bad, man.
Loading new mag.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a good sign.
Okay. Yeah, here's our changes for Verdansk.
Okay, factory.
We got factory, and we have signal station.
Yeah. Yeah, we got factory right here instead of like that area, which low key,
Wow.
I kind of like I don't like I like the silos area. Like getting rid of silos like kind of sucks in my opinion. I don't know if you agree with that, but and then
This
signal
actually might be
station,
good.
which is over here. That's the
This
only thing
actually
that's
might be good. If they do something with
This
cheating,
is what I was talking about,
I
chat.
mean,
Like,
Warzone
I
is,
think
is a
Black Ops
free
7
is free to play.
Omni's good, but
If they add like more resurgence maps, if this is what they're gonna do with Verdansk, this might actually be a good thing.
this is just a really
This might actually bring more players back to multiplayer.
Resurgence map felt good.
Resurgence W. Big map.
Yeah, Resurgence W. But this is
Interesting.
Man, my thing is I'm just not a Resurgence guy, so like this kills my vibe immediately.
Like I said, I shouldn't have to take G Fuel pre-workout, put on a bandana, and sweat you know, just to lose by maintaining a 1.5 KD. You are not wrong, man.
Dude.
You are not wrong.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Now, I think it's fair to say.
Is that right? Like I'm not being an ass. Like I don't know.
I've been saying content, and this isn't content.
Yeah, this is not content.
I just headshot someone with the new sniper and got a hit marker.
That's good.
Wow.
Let's check out the signal station.
Yeah, let's get
All right, so already Warzone's getting dumped on. Resurgence, they've added a new map.
This is crazy, man. What the fuck?
I mean, this is actually not good for Warzone. This is actually not good. I'm surprised they did this.
All right, man. Let's go.
But if you think about it, if people are going to be playing Battlefield,
I find it kind of funny that
Warzone is actually not competing with Battlefield toe to toe. This is not a toe to toe fight with Battlefield BR because you have to pay for it. This is free.
Behind you, team.
Oh yeah.
I'll drop the ult.
So anybody who's wanting to play Battlefield, you know, BR, you got to pay.
Team, I got play box going in.
Oh, we're dead.
Nice. Play box behind you.
For that, thank you.
In here on me.
Stairs.
My driver, what are you talking about, Dookie?
What? On me, team.
Hear you.
Out here.
I feel like they're different game modes when they have the ground war in Call of Duty. They're trying to steal some of the Battlefield crowd. Yeah. But other than that, they're apples and oranges, and I feel like you could enjoy each one separately. Yep. I mean, we need Battlefield 6 to be good. We need it to be really, really good.
Putting low bunch.
We still need X Defiant to be around. I mean, X Defiant was fun.
You under me?
Okay, I'm trying to work to you.
The more competition we have, the better these games actually be.
Staircase tucked, I think.
Yeah, see him. Both crack. Go.
Swinging.
Got Booyah. Last left, we probably swag.
And the dynamics of Battlefield BR is going to be different anyway because of the, like, especially from the point of like graphics, what you can actually do with, you know, the destruction from a destruction standpoint.
Went down the stairs. I'm chasing.
So it's definitely a different game.
Nice, brother. Great kill. Rez up here if you can.
I'm not sure if tanks will be involved in that.
I'm so checked.
Exactly. That's the problem. These games.
The health bar in Warzone.
I mean, it's kind of like, you know, businesses. If there's like one main place to go, then you have to deal with whatever you get from that one place.
You don't want to be like, oh, that's Biffle. We gotta push him.
Yeah, the fact that we knew it was like optic to be able to like go take him out quick because that's kind of dumb.
We play different as soon as we see that. Yeah.
Especially if you're a streamer and shit, dude. Imagine this team.
comes to gaming, it's just like 1v1 or it's just one. You know, businesses is like almost is about the same thing. You got, you know, COD versus Battlefield, or you know, in BR Warzone versus Apex, or
I'm so sad right now.
it's kind of like Sam's versus Costco, Walmart versus Target.
I mean, this LTV looks.
And that's it. I mean, at least we finally have a 1v1v1. We got Dollar General versus Family Dollar versus Dollar Tree. You know what I'm saying? That's a little better.
Yo, this LTV is insane. Yo, what the hell?
That's a little better. Oh man.
My God.
I mean, just think about it. You got, I mean, man, we got, look at all these convenience stores. 7-Eleven versus Quick Trip versus Wawa versus, I mean, there's so many of them.
You got the money. You got the money.
Yeah, yeah.
There's so many of them.
They're doing the damn thing.
Brand doesn't always mean good. Nike makes some of the worst running shoes in the world. That is true. Some of these brands are all about looks. Like, I love the way Forces look, but Forces are not comfortable. I mean, it takes a while to have to kind of break them in.
I want to play this out. I want to see if we can get up there and see the.
I want to see the heat map thing. Yeah,
we'll do that.
That's the only new thing that they gave us, so we might as well try it.
Bro, this LTV tanked that airstrike.
Yeah, no, this LTV is insane.
Oh shit.
Can you guys buy me some plates?
Now you rip a bunch of plates here.
Yeah, I need some too. So.
Nice.
Sweet. Alright, let's take the LTV. Let's go.
So what could they actually have done with Warzone though? They added two more.
This was like a surprise. Like there was like a surprise. You know what I mean? Or something.
Am I being a hater right now, or like the graphics work?
I don't know.
Well, you're used to gaming at 4K. Now we're in 1440p.
Fair.
Yeah.
The restaurant on me, bro. Come back to you guys.
Your setup's like insane, so this might be hard to.
I'm just saying, like,
follow me.
EO7 and the zombies. It's incredible.
Yeah, really good.
This feels
Oh,
like
snap.
pixelated and dull and.
That's a good point. That is a good point. I mean, I was talking about Teep setup earlier. I mean, he's one of those. His setup, he is playing in 4K.
Okay.
He does play Warzone in 4K.
Maybe it's been building over by the buy station.
I mean, that is crazy. That is crazy to hear, though. That is crazy to hear.
It's Joe and then it's Joe and then.
Yo, his LTV's lit. I will say that.
Maybe it's because you normally play in 4K and we're playing in 1440. Sheesh. Wow.
These things are tank, bro. That kid will get me out of it.
Wow.
Yeah, this is. Dude, this fucking sucks. I can't get behind this.
The force is with me when I use my shockless.
Resurgence map's fun though.
Oh man, yeah, definitely shots fired. Step 1, uninstall Warzone. Step 2, uninstall Call of Duty. Step 3, download Rogue Company. I've been seeing you playing Rogue lately. 19 gigs, by the way. Step 4, have so much fun. You're reminded of what Call of Duty used to be. Man, that's how I felt playing X Defiant. It was like, man, this is what COD used to be.
This is the only letdown of this entire thing. Everything else has been really
it was
good.
like I'm happy they saved this for last.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
This is actually a good sign. This is actually a good sign for Call of Duty, especially multiplayer.
Why do we have the same goose one? You didn't even get goose one?
Activision has done so much to drive drive people away from multiplayer. They just really don't. I guess they just haven't been understanding how much damage they've been doing. Whoa.
I'm not doing that again, so. Yeah.
Damn, good win.
Play Resurgence.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down to play the new map. Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Emotional damage.
Sheesh. They're like, get me out of here. Bro. Yeah, Warzone is not going to be...
Trying to do one more Havens Hollow. Whatever.
Okay. Yeah, I would say I'd rather just kind
All
of
right.
talk about chat or just hop off.
I hope.
Deep, I don't know if you want in on this conversation.
I thought he was about to say something important.
Oh, I think it's a giant mistake if there's no wall bounce. Especially if you want the game like completely integrated. It's not going to feel like a step forward at all.
If you want wall bouncing in the game, 2 if you don't. 1 if you want it, 2 if you don't.
Like,
how? Well,
his chat's probably going to fly. Yeah. Yeah, should get a lot of ones. It's the problem we've had on Big Map, and it feels like we're doing the same thing again. It's like the rest of the game innovates, and Warzone, especially Big Map, is stuck in like this same like stagnant cycle where we have to wait months for any type of new content or new gameplay, and it's like the wear and tear is just like feels a little rough. And then other stuff's on the horizon too, so it's like
this is what I watched Teat for.
In Warzone right now, it's a mistake.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
No, you. Sorry, sir. Yeah. I mean, a lot of them do that. All bounce up, spot.
I wish I could hear what that dev's saying.
I doubt they would want. It needs to be in everything. It needs to be. Yeah. Hollow is good. Colors are good. The building team, the POIs are fun. The loot density felt right. Like always finding stuff. Like that's good. That was actually like a nice change. I think that's good. Yeah.
Again, I would check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Isn't it?
I miss W3. Yeah. Okay. Having things like climbing boots, like a dexterity.
Yeah.
Yeah. That can I drop in?
Yeah, like when you play zombies or MP and you don't have dexterity on, and you do the wall bounce, and you do like the tack stance almost. Like that should be a Warzone. Like dexterity should be base in Warzone.
Yeah.
If there's wall bouncing.
Wall bounce definitely wouldn't be a crazy thing for Warzone. Not what's in like multiplayer.
Yeah. Hey, no worries. Thanks, man.
So it looks like it is in there, but they can't. For some reason, there's something with something inside the settings where they can't toggle it on and off.
Can we not play Havens Hollow?
I was in that queue.
Can we play multi again?
Okay, I guess we'll just run this. Oh yeah. Yep. What's that, chat? Sorry. Yeah. Did you love?
Yeah, the setting was there for wall bounce or wall jump assist, but he tried to open that particular setting, but he couldn't.
and then going to Verdansk where there's not much change
I
at
want
all.
to. I did the Haven's Hollow. I only got like 1 rep on it. That was kind of fun.
I mean, I can try, but I was in that queue for 3 minutes.
No, it's not your fault. There's nothing you can do there.
You want me to back out and retry it?
Nah, we gotta do what we gotta do. How much longer do we get to play?
Now I will say, Teep has had on his live stream. He like I want to say it was maybe 3 years ago. He had COD devs on his stream doing an interview. And he was just giving so much constructive criticism. People were in his chat allowed to ask questions, and they still didn't listen. It's like they just like
enough time on Haven's Hollow though. I wanted like 1 or 2 more.
it was like why did we even have this whole interview? Why did we even do that for y'all to just be like, oh yeah, that sounds like a great idea. But look, this is what we're gonna do though. But we're gonna do this. That sounds awesome. I like that idea, that whole thing. But you know, I think we're just gonna stick with this. It was.
We're have to, like, you know.
I think there's a way to give feedback.
Like the pool balls in a sense.
That's truthful, but also not just being disrespectful for no reason.
Yeah.
I
You have
just
to, like,
don't
go through a
know.
long-
This is not going to be enough for people. It is what it is. Haven's Hollow was sick, but like when I load into a map after wall bouncing for like 2-3 hours and then I can't wall bounce, I'm like, what's that about?
Yeah, this is why I watch like Teep stream. This is why I watch Teep do it like for like COD Next events, like, you know, stuff like this. He knows what he's talking about, and he gives feedback on like what's right, what's wrong, you know, what doesn't feel right, and it just, I mean, it's stuff that makes sense.
I agree.
But the devs, they just like, it's like, yeah, okay, sure, but we're not gonna do that.
While I'm ranting about Call of Duty Warzone. It's just hilarious.
Call of Duty needs to focus on the casual players, the competitors, and the streamers. They're gonna play and they're gonna find a way to make it more challenging. New players or casual players quit the game every November after a month in because of the short time to kill and sweats, exploiting, and the skill gaps built in for competitive playing events. Yeah, that is true. That is true. But they claim over the past few years that they've been trying to make things better for casual players, and it's just they've been making such a, like, it's been a mess. Like, if you look at, like, it doesn't make any sense. Look at what they've done with BR casuals and Resurgence casuals. I mean, look at what they've done with that. They call it casual, but it's actually not that casual. That's not made for casual players. You're getting swamped by a zombie wave of AI bots floating in above you, and you're spending all this time as a casual player shooting at all these bots, and then next thing you know, you get sniped from 100 meters out, 150 meters out from a real player, or you get rolled up on by a real team. But hey, all you hear is parachutes and gunshots, and you're not hearing the real people run up on you. So you die because of the bots. That's not good for casuals.
So, Mike? I don't know. I feel like you're short. Definitely not. Boaty, I appreciate you, man.
All right, let's make LMG class. I think it was slapping for me.
Yeah, I noticed that, and they've done this. All they've done is make the skill gap greater, but like on the skill-based matchmaking to make it worse. COD needs to stop labeling. Exactly. Yeah, stop labeling it. It's clearly not what they say it is. No, that is not casual. That is not casual. I have tried to go play like other games and then go back to COD. And when I go back to COD as a casual player, it is not fun at all.
Yeah, no, I actually completely disagree with you. I think it's absolutely
Like it is not fun at all. I go into
I think you're just following the bullshit they've been saying for years.
like I'll go into playing what game mode? Like I haven't played actual Warzone BR casual in a long time, because after about 10 minutes, I'm just ready for the match to be over. And there'll be 25 teams left.
Damn, I want to get my hands on multiplayer again, bro. That was fun.
It was really fun.
I might be a multi guy this year.
All right, that is really good to hear.
Enjoyed that. But Crowdy, I didn't get to talk to you. Is that?
Might be a multi guy.
I'm muted.
Like full time.
Crowdy, I didn't get to talk to you. Is that not the best map set we've like? Those maps were incredible. No?
I give the multi like a 9 out of 10.
Dude, like
everything about the multiplayer.
I'm like pretty hyped to.
That's really good to hear.
No BS.
We still need Battlefield 6 to be great. We need it to be great.
Everything you just said is not gonna.
Battlefield's launch is what, on the 10th, or is it? When is the
And
launch?
then they tweet about it and they want praise for it, like they did anything.
It's October.
I think
Is
that's
that October the 10th or the 6th?
I think what they've done in their standard draft.
Let's go factory. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Check it
down.
out.
Yeah,
Those MP maps.
What time is it? Almost 3.
Yeah,
They were so good. They were so
multiplayer was like a
beautiful.
9 out of 10. I honestly might be a full-time multiplayer.
Dude, I think CDL might go crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might
That
rip
made a little
somebody
resurgence.
there.
If they even fix the anti-cheat a little bit, you can play ranked, bro. I actually think multiplayer is gonna be really fun this year.
A lot of people here. Let's go.
Yep.
Season 1 starts on October the 28th, so I think.
There's a million on it.
I'm letting other.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Get
10th.
ready, gentlemen.
I guess I was thinking of 6 because it's Battlefield 6. I'm a doofus, man. I'm a doofus.
There's not a lot of loot up here, man.
And it's shot with his pistol. Oh, I'm so dead.
All right, what are they playing? They're back on Resurgence.
Why is this guy invisible? What is going on? Chat, what the fuck?
Somebody's invisible.
Yeah, that guy probably thinks he just turned on me. That's crazy. Yo, what was that? That was insane. Is there active camo?
Wait, there,
Maybe.
there might be camo in the. Yeah.
Ooh.
And the floor loot. Oh my god. Forced dead silence.
No way.
I just got active camoed on, dog.
Oh, snap.
That's crazy.
Wow. How are we feeling about that? How are we feeling about that? You remember people used to pop Daddy? I mean, but we had Blackout, and you could pop Ninja, right? You could do that in Blackout. Popping camo, going invisible in Warzone.
How you doing down there, Isaac?
Horrible.
Heard that.
I'm going Superstore, bro. Over here.
Got a
Getting the gun.
contract here.
This one has a turret on it? Hold up.
Oh.
Oh, no, it doesn't.
I'll take the wheel.
Enemy soldier incoming.
On the way, Crowdy.
Yep, we need Battlefield 6 to be good. You know, there was an ad that came out for Battlefield 6, and there was, I think it was they used AI to do it, and it was 4 players. They looked like Battlefield 6 operators, but their faces was there was an AI generated. One was Zach Zach. What's his name? Zach.
It's like it's hard to describe.
I can't think of his last name.
It's not snappy.
Efron.
Yeah, no, this feels like
And this is NBA player.
I'll take the wheel.
Was it Jeremy Butler? And there were two other people. And it was just bomb that came out of nowhere and it just blew him to smithereens. And then 4 soldiers walked up behind him and it was like, who? It's like, who was that? And all the soldiers said it doesn't matter. They taking like it was definitely a shot at COD using celebrities for operator skins. Big picture as a company, they make more off-game sales, pro events, and deals with streamers. They know everyone is gonna quit after a month or two, but they don't care. They've already got their money for the title. They're trying to direct the NFL, while 90% of us just want to play in the backyard. But the money is in the NFL, and that's where COD executives will always be. Man.
We can buy here, maybe. Yeah, I gotta get to you. I landed over by fire. Heard that.
Sheesh.
I don't know if I'm making it to you.
That's tough, man. That's what Nick Merckx was talking about. He was talking about how they started out with Warzone years ago, but because
I blacked out for a second and forgot that I was at next. I thought I was at home playing Bucks.
not doing what they needed to do to take care of the game. It was like he mentioned like Warzone.
We're not gonna get aimbotted.
That's true. At least we're not getting hacked on.
That's true. There's no hacks.
I think.
Nobody's gonna be hacking on them. Not today. But yeah, Nick Merckx was talking about Warzone itself, just Warzone being like a huge resort, and there's so many things to do, so many attractions. But from the devs, they just didn't want to do what they needed to do to upkeep the resort. So it's like they got their money from people, whoever bought the game, they bought that, but they got their money out of these cosmetics, these weapon blueprints, these operator skins and all this stuff, but they don't want to keep up, take care of the game, actually make the game good.
He laced me.
Do something about the cheaters, do something about like they were just talking about not getting hacked on, but yeah, do something about the cheaters, do something about the other bugs in the game, not being able to jump over certain walls. That was one of the huge things with this map right here. In Verdansk, there were like that wall right there to the left. Like you could jump over that wall, but there could be another wall, like a little picket fence that was only like 3 feet high, and you couldn't jump over it. It's crazy. It's just weird stuff. Score streaks killing you through buildings, and they shouldn't. I'm raging against COD because it was a game I loved and played daily. But they flat out don't care about the players. They only care what some PowerPoints say. Yeah, it looks good. It looks good on paper. Yeah, the PowerPoint looks nice. Yeah, that's the end of my rant. My rant. Sorry, took a negative turn. Hey, no, man, you just I mean, it's stuff we care about, It's stuff we care about. I mean, I know it's just a game, but I mean, we
and you can change it with mouse.
Could we have been spending our time somewhere else? Yeah, we could have. But Call of Duty Activision, they made something great years ago.
I think if they added wall bouncing though,
They made something really good years ago.
Completely ostracized
And they just started dropping the ball.
Like the older player base, they would be like.
Wait, he's trying to turn the.
Solidified into Battlefield if they.
He still can't get to it.
That's true. That's true. I don't know.
So that's broken.
Cracked kitties could get over it, because there's not like a cracked BR right now. Like Warzone's like the most arcadey BR there is.
That's very true.
If they made it even more arcadey, they're just gonna ostracize that player base.
Yeah, I mean, I would say.
Okay, so you got to it by using a mouse.
Even if we had wall bouncing right now, my opinion wouldn't change. So like, I don't think that even matters. I just think that we just got no content for big map, but it.
I mean, even that though, like, you think
So is it just broken completely?
Running around the map, just doing a quick kickflip off a wall as you're driving by, it's just like,
yeah, pretty cool.
Hey, that's something.
Yeah.
That's
it. They have it in the settings, so they might turn it on. You never know.
Yeah, no, one of the guys we were talking to from Raven was like,
You'll have to talk to your PR person because that's a TBD decision.
Yeah, they're probably waiting to hear the feedback from everybody and see what people like, then make a decision.
All right, folks, I greatly appreciate you being tuned in. I know I've been spending a lot of time watching Teep in this, as they've been playing Warzone, but I really wanted to hear what Teep had to say about a lot of this stuff. I don't want to watch somebody like Swag. Swag just straight up lies about stuff. I mean, Swag makes so much false and fake hype till it's just it's annoying.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Like I really don't even.
All right, let's see if we can find how to unlock this thing.
Can't get on the bike. Like I don't even watch Swag anymore.
What about these computers?
Like I see his face and get disappointed. It's gotten to that point. Oh man. Oh, that car's about to explode.
Twitch, can we run a poll real quick in the chat? Wall bounce, yes. Wall bounce, no. I'm just curious with chat. Chat's gonna be overwhelming. Yes, probably. But
oh, what about this shit? Is it these computers?
I checked all those too.
How do you do this heat map thing?
Got a contract here.
You've been marked as the most wanted target. Kill enemies and secure supply caches to close the contract on your head.
What about here? I'm so confused. I feel like no one's done this thing either,
Yeah.
Isaac. I feel like even when we're like, I don't know.
do we know what to do at all?
No, zero clue.
Yeah.
Chad, apparently there's a heat map if you like activate it and you can see like where the people are on the map. It's like a UAV. And we're trying to figure out how to do that to show you guys, but it's not
Someone
working.
said the heat map isn't enabled in this build.
Oh. Well.
So why are we here?
So why did we even show this then? It's not available in this build, Chad. Never mind.
Come on now, dog. Come on.
Yo, it's alright. Yeah, I don't
Some things never change.
Would it be crazy to say I think Factory fucking sucks over Silos?
I think
Silos
Silos
is like, not a bad area.
I think Silos actually plays kind of better. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Factory's really tough to break with all those offices.
But this is better than nothing.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, they fixed climb out the roof.
Yeah,
Oh man. We need to do a couple of buddy streams. We need to co-stream Rivals together. Yeah, that'd be cool. It's been so long since I played Rogue.
Hit this snipe. Get you close.
Oh no.
I used to watch Oblivion play Rogue a good bit.
I'm not gonna kill him. I cracked him for you.
Ding dang, ding dang.
I cracked him for you.
Yeah, that sounds good, man.
Oh,
hit that. Oh.
there it is.
Yeah.
I have to get Rogue again.
Heli, getting that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Changing mag.
Get shot from behind.
Dude! Get to the new safe
Uh-oh.
Bro, it's not one-shot headshot, man. I even put on like the neck multiplier thing.
Oh, they took out the one-shot headshot sniping?
I thought I heard people talking about that, saying that they were gonna, that one-shot headshot with snipers was still gonna be a thing.
It's weak.
Barker, you gonna be playing any Battlefield? Hey, 30th. That's a week after next. Oh, it's next week. Battlefield 6 next week, Friday.
Wait, Swag's not multiplayer.
Is he?
Yeah.
Wait, can we go to multi?
Yeah, I'm out of here, dude.
Man.
I just turned around there. They're playing multi. I'm not playing this no more.
What's up, baby?
Bro.
Good.
This is honestly, this actually might be a good sign. For multiplayer. This actually might be a really good sign. Might be. Oh, I was saying that was a good idea. Sounds good.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I don't have I had Rogue Company. I hadn't played Rogue Company in a while, and I used to play used to watch Oblivion play it.
Chat, do we like that map?
A good bit. Yeah, but a collab would little stream collab would definitely be cool.
Yeah. We do like Haven's Hollow, chat. Okay. I'm making sure we're all on the same page.
What else did I say? Oh yeah, I also asked if you had if you were getting Battlefield 6.
They said Blackout is coming to Avalon. That S? That S?
When do we leave?
Blackout is coming to Avalon.
Hold on. Hold on, chat.
What did he say?
They might have done a thing.
What did he say? Looking for something.
Call of Duty Warzone is bringing a bold new experience in spring.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Of 2026, inspired by the original Blackout set on Avalon. Am I back?
Hold up.
Am I back?
Hold up. Because it's probably either from Charlie Intel or... Wait a minute.
Yeah.
New experience is coming to Call of Duty Warzone that is inspired by Blackout.
3 hours 25.
You okay?
Yeah, hold on, chat. Let me show that. Hold on.
Not until spring of 2026, though. Interesting.
And I said, hey, this is indeed a shot from the upcoming Black Ops 7 co-op campaign, right?
Yeah.
So that's the truth. This is campaign gameplay.
Yeah.
This is Avalon.
Yeah.
But what if I told you that two things can be true at once? So I am happy to officially confirm that we are bringing a bold new experience to Warzone in the spring, inspired by the original Blackout and set on Avalon.
Shut the front door, Blackout, baby! We're back! I've got some incredible memories of Blackout with my friends. I do know where you were going.
What does this mean?
With that one.
Hold on.
I punked you. I'm so sorry. But
Is it... I don't... What does this mean, dude?
What does it mean?
What does this mean? Inspired by?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Inspired by Blackout? It could be good. I think they inspired. Yeah, like it. I feel like it feels like bait to me. I can't trust. I have trust issues, man.
I have trust issues. Absolutely. Absolutely. What are we saying?
They should have showed that They should have showed some of that. Here.
Something ain't right. Something ain't right, man.
I am so excited to talk about
It really depends what inspired by memes. Are we going to go back to looting individual attachments like Blackout?
We have a refreshed take on Rebirth Island coming to Resurgence in early 2026, and we're keeping the home of Battle Royale fresh with more updates coming to Verdansk in the spring. And with the arrival of our new experience on Avalon, we'll be running both.
Do it. Do it. One sec, chat. Another interview real quick.
I don't know, man. They're gonna recycle yet another map. Crazy. Blackout was fun though. Yeah, for sure. So what does that mean? Inspired? Because I had to go look at the post myself and see what it says. New experiences coming to Call of Duty Warzone that is inspired by Blackout. With Avalon.
Black Ops 7 multiplayer beta is going to be fun.
I'm looking at this
so,
map.
It also has the wingsuits, but the wingsuit is from the was from Avalon.
A high action, high pace Black Ops. Crazy Omni move. But I'll go with it.
Interesting. Yeah, I don't know.
The classic Battle Royale experience on Verdansk and this new mode on Avalon simultaneously. So we're giving Warzone players more options on how they want to play.
Okay, this is a lot. This is a lot, Steph.
Stay tuned for more information on these.
Like a LTM. Is this like a?
Is this going to be in addition to Warzone for Dance, or is it going to replace?
I mean, because they're not letting them play it. They're not playing this today.
They said this is like a new mode.
What? How many ways are we going to fracture our player base? And then we're going to add DMZ next fall.
Because they said they're doing a rebirth update.
Yep.
Blackout,
which is this
inspired mode. Updating for Dance. I don't know.
So it's definitely not a Blackout 2. It's just something that's Blackout inspired.
Did they say any dates, chat? Sorry, I'm like trying to process all this.
Spring of 2026. So
April.
Blackout looks like, folks. Spring 2026. It is going to be a
spring,
banger. Up next, though, we have got Call of Duty Mobile live from Las Vegas. Don't go anywhere.
The official CPU and GPU.
I can't find any MP lobbies.
There's no MP lobbies. I might just yap.
We could fill a zombies lobby.
Maybe. Zombies kind of lit.
Because it's only 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get to see enough of that one. I feel like that's something you could play for a few hours.
Yeah, I'm not getting them.
Maybe a TDM. I have one. If you join TDM, it says looking for 2 more players.
Go to you.
Okay.
I need to tweet about this, chat. What does this mean?
like I'm trying to figure out where the Avalon map even came from.
Old new Blackout experience on Avalon. Rebirth Island refresh for dance updates, ranked play, and more.
Because I thought.
They'll have OG Warzone on Verdansk and the new Blackout mode on Avalon running simultaneously.
Avalon big map. That's all it says in the roadmap. It seems like it's its own thing, which is good.
They're just gonna fill it with AIs?
Oh no.
What was the map called from? Did that map have a name? From Blackout? You know what? I haven't really watched that. I haven't really watched Arc Raiders that much. I want to see more of it though. So I'm interested. I need to watch more of it. Do you have that game?
How to feel right now? I don't know how to feel right now, dude.
Team deathmatch.
I have so many mixed
Show some
emotions.
initiative, and Miss Kagan will
They
take
should have started with Warzone.
I mean, give us a sneak peek or something, please, bro.
Not yet, but think about it. Man, let me look for it. Folks, if you tuned in, greatly appreciate you being here. Could be anywhere in the world right now, but you're here with me for that. I'm grateful. It's an absolute pleasure. You know? Yeah.
I will say,
Please drop the follow on Twitch, Kick, and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Definitely drop a like on the stream. I greatly appreciate that. Smack that notification bell. You know how we do.
CO7 feels incredible.
All right, yep, cross platform. Okay, so it's not a free to play, but it launches on the 30th.
Hostile UAV established above.
Hang on a second, let me get a bot out of the way.
UAV available for tasking.
Enemy UAV detected.
Logging UAV again.
Perimeter established.
All right. Wow, a $40 game? 40, you say? Sheesh.
Oh, everyone's just quick scoping.
Oh yeah, the sniper locking up.
That's different. Deluxe edition. Wait, is it 3 different bundles? So deluxe edition and then the... I went to the Arc Raiders website. I should have just went to Steam. Okay, regular $39.99. Then the deluxe edition is $60. Wow. That's how games should be priced right there.
UAV available for tasking. Viewer ready to launch.
ECM terminated. Counter UAV returning to base. Mission timeline.
Enemy UAV detected.
Not so chuff now, are you?
Hostile UAV established above.
All right, I'm looking at a video because I couldn't remember what this, like what the storyline or plot was for this. Okay, it looks like post-apocalyptic.
You are the most elite combat assets on the planet. Act like it.
MTL halfway checked. UAV check 50%.
Enemy UAV detected.
We are big. Looking glass, lead to the AO.
Available for assignment.
We had a strategic misalignment today.
All right, chat. Game's fun. I like MP. MP and zombies feel like they're really good.
Oh man.
Andy, are you back, brother? Thank God. Thank God.
Might have to check that out, Bliv.
All right, chat. What are we feeling? Give me your honest thoughts on today. For me, like MP, I give an extremely high rating. Zombies, I can't give a great rating yet because we like barely played it for like 10 minutes, if that. But it seemed pretty phenomenal, not gonna lie. And then Warzone, like Resurgence map, I think that'll be fun for like a month, maybe 2 months if I'm being nice. But
True.
they have to add wall bouncing. They need to take camo out of Warzone. And I feel like the guns were fine, but I didn't feel like those guns in Warzone felt that fun either. What do we think? What do we legitimately think? And then I think them not having anything to show on the Avalon mode was a pretty big mistake to not have at something like this.
Yeah, that was a big mistake.
Like, imagine if they came out of nowhere with that announcement and like dropped a teaser video or literally anything showing it off. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would have been huge.
That was a big mistake.
So like right now I just have so many mixed emotions. Like, I want to be excited, but it's like, if we're not getting that new stuff until spring, that's a very long wait. And like when this integration happens, it's like, I think the wall bouncing thing is a pretty huge thing for Warzone. Like, Warzone needs to be spruced up. It feels behind. It feels like you're playing an old game when you, like, even playing it here. Like, going from BO7 straight into, like, Verdansk again, it doesn't even feel like you're playing the same game anymore.
System requirements aren't bad for that arc.
I also thought it was weird they didn't tell us. Like, I found out through you guys. That interesting? I think that's interesting.
Required to have a.
I hope I can like I
Well,
don't
not
wanna be
required,
this
but
guy,
recommended.
But I think for this one situation, I'm gonna be this guy for a second. If
Be
they
that
don't
guy.
have me test Blackout, that is actually bonkers. I'm just gonna that'd be insane.
All right, let me see. Recommended.
Just bonkers.
I5 Ryzen 5, 16 gigs of RAM, 2000 series RTX card, or 5700
Thanks for the resub, guys. Good to see you.
Radeon.
Maybe a trailer dropping. Nah, I don't think there's a trailer. They came up with like the roadmap.
Yeah, those specs aren't bad.
Like, roadmap looks okay.
Or minimum or recommended.
They've had Avalon.
I mean, I feel like
yeah.
I feel like most people have. I feel like most people have like 16 gigs of RAM. Most people have at least an i5 or Ryzen 5 by now. I mean, Ryzen 5s aren't.
Like BO7 does, I'm excited about that because BO7 feels great. It does feel optimized. It does feel better than BO6. It feels like
They're not expensive.
Like the version.
At least they weren't the last time I looked. Ryzen been really good on their prices.
A lot of waiting. Kind of forces by hand. You know what I mean?
I had a Radeon RX 560 years ago. So system requirement minimum Radeon RX 580. Yeah, that's not bad. But recommended 5700 XT or 2000 series Nvidia card. I mean, so
I wish we had some more details. I wish they should have gave me a piece of paper so I can like talk about it. Facial expression telling it all.
I feel like most people have a 2000 series card RTX Nvidia by now. Most people do.
Like, why are they saying it like that? You know what I'm saying? Like, is it going to be like a Warzone LTM where there's no loadouts and you loot attachments? Or is it going to be like a full-fledged, like, you know what I'm saying? It could be so many things.
Interesting. All right, Teep's talking to his chat. Let me see if I can.
It could be so many things. Like, are they going to have buy stations?
I'm going to go back to the COD next event.
And then, like, fingers and have movement that is right there along the same caliber of what you see like in the CDL, for instance. But if you're looking to kind of get yourself more off the rails and maybe off the road, check out Polaris, the official Call of Duty off-road vehicle partner of Call of Duty and Call of Duty Next.
Every time you're talking, you always give us the shouts. It's like beautiful. It's perfect.
I'm here for you.
And yeah, hey, you got to get locked in. And I will tell you what, and looking at the new skins here and loading into Horde Point, which we know we do love the Halloween themes. And this one too, the refined raid coming into the mix.
Oh, this is COD Mobile.
To just be able to load in COD Mobile, get a feel of those legacy maps, and now we got amazing skins coming with it.
I think the thing that was really impressive, and this is an organic, moment here, friends that are watching.
Which is another thing. When they brought out COD Mobile was in a better situation, had better maps and better weapons. COD Mobile was doing better than regular COD multiplayer.
More importantly, get that improvement into the graphic quality that a lot of people always look
Like, I just really don't understand what they were doing.
So really good stuff.
Like, the decisions that they were making with this game over the past, since 2019, it just, I don't know. All right, playing COD Mobile. I don't think anybody that comes to my streams usually check out COD Mobile.
It takes over the room.
Taking a look here, you mentioned
See
that
who else is on. I think Zanny's still on.
Engagements, but kind of just getting into that. Once again, we
haven't tuned in with Scump yet.
I'm Kevin C. Pitfall came out of nowhere. They're being another.
Ads. All right. Yeah, multiplayer is definitely multiplayer is definitely getting a lot of good attention. I'll just say it like that. Let's see what happens, huh? How much longer am I on? I'll be on probably another maybe 30 minutes.
He's not dead. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened?
And then it'll be ballet time. So she my daughter she passed the class to be able to get her license, but we've got to do some things with like take her to the eye doctor, stuff like that. Because I think she needs maybe a little prescription or whatever, so we don't want to go to the DMV and then get her license and then go to the eye doctor and say yeah she needs you know, some contacts or something like that or something, and then we have to, you know, get all that and then have to go back then have to go back to the DMV so that she could do the vision test and all that stuff again, and then have to take another picture and all that so that they can update the info with her on her vision and stuff like that. So but whenever that does happen, then she'll be driving herself to ballet, so I won't be ending the stream like around 4
Dexterity, hunter's instinct, looper, and lightweight.
or 3:30 or something like that, unless something else happens. Like sometimes I'll take our girls over to my mother-in-law's house, cause she still does their homeschooling. They do homeschooling with her, but usually like every day they do homeschooling with her, like over like a Skype or something like that. Or not Skype. It's another one that they started using this year. It's not Skype though.
That's what I'm trying to do, yeah.
Slack. Yeah, it's called Slack.
You ain't gonna have any ginger hair left if you don't give me this damn code. Are you gonna shave me?
But anyway, I won't end up having to take them because my the girls they can ride together.
Trust me. You guys have seen me with no
So
hair.
unless I had to, you know, for some reason I had to go pick my youngest up,
Look at myself in the mirror.
Bro, what's everyone queuing, man?
Shit. Walked hella fast.
won't really be a need for me to drive.
Didn't even come to the realization of how I look.
The snipers again. Oh no.
I thought you said 4-hour stream, then catch a plane. Yeah, we're streaming until the end of the event, and then we'll probably go grab lunch and then head to the airport. So what time is it right now? We got like 20 minutes left, and then we gotta unfortunately dip. But the good thing is we only gotta wait 2 days, and then beta's out, so not too bad. Yo, big killer in the chat is 300.
All right, I only got one vote. I only got one vote to pre-order the game.
Favorite thing about
I said if there was incentive for me, if there was incentive for me to pre-order the game, then I'd pre-order the game. But that's only from an incentive from a content standpoint. Other than that, I'll just wait for open beta next week. It would be nice if there was a thing like how they did like the pre-orders and early gameplay, the way that Battlefield did.
J Money, what's up, big dog?
Even get slammed, and I
That was very nice.
It's a tough. We beat.
But shouts to Velms though. Big shouts to Velms.
Drop 100. Yeah, get the VOD, Tiff, help me out here. Now I gotta defend my fucking honor.
Wait, Hitch, all looking to Hitch?
Man against Davis? Poor guy.
Bro lied for the interview?
Poor guy.
I know, I don't even know what to say. Favorite thing about the game?
He's a
I don't
DJ,
know.
isn't he?
Maps are good. I can't like pinpoint my favorite thing about the game so far. I really like the score streaks though. I really like the HKDS. Really like these. And then we got Swarm. I mean, we're set on score streaks. It's gonna be Advanced UAV, Swarm, and the HKDS pretty much the entire year. That's all I'm fucking using.
You're Max Nita, by the way, Hector. What you want to like that?
Yo, what's up, Damon?
I didn't.
Well, you want to say hi to him? Steph, say what's up real quick.
We're not here to make friends.
How are you?
Right as he's talking to a friend. We're not here to make friends. That's hilarious. That timing.
All right, it's time to fucking ball.
Oh snap! Whoa!
Davis, I wasn't even sitting down yet, Davis. What?
Wow!
Think so?
It's just got pooped on.
Never mind.
Yeah, you get a nuke. I'll start levitating.
You really don't know, or?
No, do you know?
No, but I mean, he's an actor. I know that.
Oh, really?
Leads ours. Stay on
Yo, this
task.
gun is fucking dope.
Which one?
This looks like a map from COD 4. As a matter of fact, I thought this map was.
Yo, Davis is running the fuck down. Can I reload my gun, please?
Oh, you're fucking pissed, kid.
UAV commencing surveillance.
No, look,
Maybe it's not.
I'm actually dropping a nuke this game, man.
I need eyes over here. Authorizing UAV mission.
Maybe not.
UAV
We can't go up that way?
Hardpoint is active. Hardpoint locked down.
Nope, you're gonna have to work for this. You're gonna have to slide on me.
No.
Damn it.
Must be a Twitch thing.
Bingo fuel returning to base.
I don't even know what's going on. Fuck. If I don't drop a nuke, I'm lost. Right, chat?
Yo! Holy smokes! Let's go, man! Holy moly! Yo, ladies and gentlemen, Big Unk coming through with a raid. Yo, shouts to Big Unk. Yo, I greatly appreciate it. Everybody coming through from Big Unk stream. Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. It's an absolute pleasure. It's the Gabon Army, aka Chief Charming. Let's go. Yo, I hope you had an absolutely amazing stream, man. Greatly appreciate it. Let's go. Sight Giver in the building. What's going on? Bearded Baritone. What is happening? Let's go. Famous track star. What's going on? Dot.
There's 6 people in the game.
What's happening, everybody? Simply Jen in the building. Love to see it. Too easy. Let's go. Shell, what's going on? How you doing? What is happening, Honeybee?
Please reload the gun.
What is going on? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just checking out the COD Next event. Just chilling out.
You gotta be quicker than that.
I don't know if any of you got a chance to see any of this yet, but if you're into COD multiplayer, there's been some nice little glimmers. I can say that. Hey Jim, we're doing good. Yo, Nine Passion, what's going on? What is happening? I greatly appreciate it. We're doing good. We're doing good. No complaints. No complaints. Hope everybody's doing great out there. On this Tuesday, it is Taco Tuesday. It is Taco Tuesday, so if you're indulging in tacos today, hope you just don't overdo it, you know what I'm saying? Don't overdo it, you know? Moderation, okay? Too much of a good thing can be bad. Snaps and pleasure. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, Doctavius, I greatly appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Doctavius coming through, dropping that follows and after that. Let's go. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. Let's go. Simply Jen, how's everything going your way? Yo, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. OG2 Easy. Dropping that follow. Thank you very, very much. Humble opinion, Battlefield or BO7? I'm hoping Battlefield is going to be great. It's kind of apples and oranges, you know, the different types of games. Presentation for Battlefield 6 has just been very, very good so far. Call of Duty is more for that smaller, you know, smaller map warfare instead of, you know, bigger map, bigger parties.
Can I play 120 FOV?
COD is just smaller scale warfare.
What do you play on? That's what I'm playing.
Still yet. Still yet.
can't do it backwards.
presentations, all that stuff for Battlefield being what it is, a first-person shooter game, kind of arcade, you know, shooter, arena shooter type thing, just like COD is. Call of Duty just got far away from what it should be. Started turning into Fortnite. So with Battlefield not going that route, it's caused Activision to kind of make some changes. So
Are the mechanics of the game fun? I mean,
appreciate it, Shell. Let's go. Shell Bell, how you been? I'll be a Battlefield guy for years, and it's good to see it make some positive noise right now, for sure, Because Battlefield 2042 was it was a letdown.
And it actually does. I tell you if it felt clunky.
It was a little bit of a letdown for me until I started playing it on mouse and keys. Then that was a different story. It made it better. It's been a better experience for me. Maps and everything, the graphics and all that stuff. I mean, even Battlefield 2042 is still a really good looking game. But it's been around for years, so I'm just kind of bored with it. But I'm glad I started playing it again and started playing it on mouse and keys instead of controller. So it's been a better experience. I will say that.
No, he slid past me.
Not seeing anything interesting with BO7. I can understand that. I mean, I am noticing some changes that they have made, which are some changes that I like.
Oh, I like that you mantle that stuff. Wonder if you get that back to that.
Oh my god, I have a veto on. I hate that.
Like the game looks, they made it to look more like Advanced Warfare Black Ops 2. I like that the score streaks are not on a scroll wheel. You can just hit a button and then like you can hit right on the D-pad like you used to do back in the day. In 2019 they messed that up. You press a button and then you have to use a scroll wheel to get to whatever streak you wanted to get to. That was annoying.
Is that X? Yes, sir.
What?
Someone asked if that's your voice.
Extend this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The baritone's here.
I need you guys to sit and heal, please. I'll do anything.
I think this might be the first time I've seen Hex at COD Next event.
I need you guys to sit in the hill, please. Please sit in the hill.
Wow.
What?
Where is it? All right.
Wow, you want a nuke?
What the heck?
There's two people on the team.
There's only two people on the team?
Yep.
Bro, we need
How are there only 2 people on the team? What's going on?
fuck is this?
They ain't trying to be in your video.
Yeah, well, I need them.
So I don't know, man. It would be interesting to see how it's. I don't think I've watched anybody that was playing this game on mouse and keys.
I literally have to run it down. And they're both on a heady. I'm gonna fucking cry, bro.
Actually, I think there was somebody whenever I was watching the actual event, because I'm watching Skunk's Twitch stream right now.
Like 18, I was like 18, 19 maybe.
But the actual COD event, there were some people who were playing mouse and keys, but
That's all good. You would've died.
Fuck you, buddy.
there was nothing. Got no interview from any of them. So
For like one more game, maybe?
Yes, sir. One more to roll.
I mean, I'm playing until they kick.
the health bar being over people's heads, that is good. That is actually a good thing from a solo queuer standpoint.
You hear what Steve Aoki just said?
Said, you're a pussy. Yeah, fuck you.
Knowing the enemy health and not just going off your, like, even if you get comms from a teammate and somebody scream out, oh, they're one shot, and you go shoot at them, and it's like okay, why did I have to hit them 4 times?
Yesterday, bro, they were so fucking
it definitely takes out that guesswork.
They were actually playing streamers. Yesterday we were just playing like devs.
I'm on 1.75, man. You know me.
Are we set to rewatch partying WSOW tomorrow?
Yeah, but it's not like it's not
What time does it start?
like the game is not anything. Like it's not anything crazy. You know, it's just
What time does World Series of Warzone start tomorrow?
it's not anything crazy. Like that's kind of a good thing, but it's kind of a bad thing at the same time because it's like it's nothing special to just be like, oh snap, Call of Duty, blah 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 blah.
My tailbone was
12 PST.
tailboning.
I think the event is over, by the way.
Because it's almost like think of it this way, and this happens a lot in politics. You know, you have, or let's say not even go to politics route, but this happens a lot of time when it's like, oh, this is happening, blah 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 blah. Okay, yeah, we're excited. It's like let's say gas. The cost of gas is let's say the cost of gas is $1.50, right? Because this actually happened years ago. Let's say the cost of gas is $1.50, and then things happen, and the price of gas goes up to $4 and something, right? Gas comes back down to $1.75, and people start making a hoopla. It was like, oh snap! They're all excited because gas is almost like it's a new thing, but no, it's just the fact of it going back to what it was. You know, it's just coming back down. It changed. It went up, and people, you know, obviously having a tough time with, you know, price of gas being that high. But it comes down to 175, so it's close to where it used to be, but not quite, you know, where it was. And then there's a lot of excitement about that. It's like, well, what's the big deal? Well, the big deal is not, you know, $4 anymore. It's 175. But realistically, when you think about it, what's the real change? The real change is that it went to something ridiculous, and then it went back to what it was before. It's not like the price of gas went to $1. See what I'm saying? So it's not like, so when we're looking at Call of Duty, it's like, okay, well, it's like maybe we're going back to where COD used to be just before 2019, maybe. Because when 2019 came along, Call of Duty was just it went to a crazy place. It started going to a crazy place. The thing started dropping off. Then you had the cheater issues, you know. This could just be simply a case of, it could simply be a case of somebody just putting something back where they found it. Which would be great. It's closer to what it should be. At the same time, that's not anything like crazy significant. It's just back to what it should be. It's like maybe y'all should have just left it alone, you know? Like maybe y'all should have just left it alone. All right, let's go back to the event. See what's going on. Oh wait, the event's over? I guess the event's over now. Wait, see what Teep's saying, because he's still giving like his thoughts about the game.
It wasn't good feedback. Unfortunately. I wish I could give good feedback, but lately I can't.
Yeah, his feedback on Warzone was like, it was definitely not good, because Warzone is definitely not anything extravagant. They only changed like two.
It felt kind of constructive to me, but I don't know.
They only changed like 2 sites on the Warzone map. I mean, it's still Verdansk. They're bringing in some more Resurgence maps, so there'll be Rebirth, and then there's that
I don't know.
Resurgence map that they played today.
I got like 5 more minutes before they're going to kick me offline.
They won't do that, which is silly.
Thank you, Mike.
They've done so many silly things over the past few years, and that's what's crazy. It's just been like silly decision after silly decision after silly decision, which has been causing people to go off to other games.
They only give you so much time to play? Yes. Yes.
Unfortunately.
Basically, we stream from 8:30 Pacific.
So I mean, I hope this game is good. Battlefield 6 coming out next week. I'll definitely be playing that. I did not pre-order COD, and I usually pre-order it by this time. So I don't, unless I have. I was telling my chat, I if I have incentive to actually pre-order the game,
It's a new resurgence map. It was pretty cool, but we didn't have.
you know, to
videos
play
of
it from a content standpoint, I'll just wait. I'll just wait until next week. Just wait until next week.
But yeah, look out for socials. Looks like we put together a couple posts. I'll try and post one of those probably right now. Let me actually download that now. I haven't read it. That'd be a good idea.
Hey.
All right. I got to call you here in like a minute or two, folks.
All right, interesting. Multiplayer has definitely been looking, I mean, it looks good. A lot of people, a lot of these content creators, they've been having fun with it, and that is a good sign. That is definitely a good thing for COD. That is definitely a good sign for COD. Multiplayer side. How many of y'all are zombie fans? Any zombie fans out there? We had one zombie fan in here. Well, a couple of zombie fans in here earlier. We had a couple in here earlier. I don't think I'll have time to get a little match going. I have to jump off of here in a few, but we can just chill for a little bit. Very interesting, though. Oh, in other news, BRMG merch is going to be on sale tomorrow. Grab some BRMG merch. Absolutely. It'll look good on you. 20% off for 4 or 5 day sale. 4 or 5 day sale. Definitely go grab some BRMG merch. Exclamation merch. Absolutely. You know. If you're over on YouTube, look in the description. And you will see the link there. I have there's 2 links there. The sale is over at the Spreadshirt store. shop.spreadshirt.com/BRMG. I appreciate it, Jen. So far, it looks like multiplayer has been getting some really good remarks. People are liking what they see with zombies. Now, the reason why I watched that particular guy that I was watching there, Teep, is because he really gives constructive criticism when it comes to Call of Duty. He is a ex-pro Call of Duty player. He retired. If any of you remember Call of Duty Ghosts, he was a world champ in Call of Duty Ghosts. He's very analytical when it comes to different things in the game. He's not just a run and gun, but he's a strategic player. Always been a team player, strategic, like thinker, whether it be multiplayer or Warzone. Used to play zombie on COD, but it got too dark for me. Zombies always give me the creeps, so I just never really been a zombie player. You know? They creep me out. Zombies creep me out, man. So I just never. But like Vanguard, I did play zombies a lot that year, and it was so boring. That Vanguard zombies was crazy boring. That was like one of the worst zombies I ever played. Infinite Warfare, I played that one. A little bit. World at War, a long time ago, I played that one a bit, but Vanguard year, I played a lot of zombies because that was the first year they integrated the ability to play zombies and still be able to level up weapons, which was awesome. So I used zombie mode to level up pistols and snipers. Yeah, I don't, yeah, a lot of that stuff, yeah. Yep. There's a lot of dark stuff in there. Yeah, I am one of those. I'm careful with symbols. Yeah, I pay attention to stuff like that. I did notice that. I was like, okay. I do pay attention to stuff like that. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You got to, because you never know. It's like, oh, that's neat looking. And then next thing you know, it's like, oh, yeah, it's like, oh, that's a tattoo you got? I've seen that before. Yeah, it was on the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, you gotta be careful. you never know sometimes. You never know. You never know. Oh, man. You never know. You never know. I mean, these things are real. There's a lot that we don't know about. And there's things that they're definitely real out there. I remember when I remember people talking about the symbols and stuff in movies, like what was that movie? Disney movie. I remember when Princess and the Frog came out. And all the stuff with like Shadow Man and all that, and I was like, wow. So like I saw some of the stuff and I was like, I wonder how much of this is actually like real stuff that's actually being used. Like how many these images are actually being used in some of these practices. I can't remember. I don't know if you've ever seen that movie, because this was based in that same area, somewhere in Louisiana, I believe. It's a movie called Skeleton Key. See, I don't watch this, so I don't watch this. So I don't watch stuff like that, bro. I watched that movie. I did see there was another one, The Exorcism of Emily Rose. I don't know why I watched that movie. I don't know why I watched that movie. I don't know. Yeah, the Skeleton Key, that one was crazy. But like the Skeleton Key, it had some stuff to do with like that one was more like the voodoo side. And it was an interesting storyline from the perspective of people in that time period fighting back against oppression and using these methods to fight oppression, right? Still don't mean it wasn't creepy. It creeped me out. I mean, it creeped me out, bro. Creeped me out. But anyway, there was one point where the lady, it was an older lady, who was obviously possessed. She got in a fight with the young girl who was, I guess she was like a caretaker. The caretaker finally got to the point where she was realizing what was going on, and she got in a fight with this lady and actually threw her over a rail, like the second story, right, in this huge house, in which the house was a plantation house. Or I think it used to be. and she threw this lady over the stair rail, and the lady hit the floor, and both of her legs were broken. So she was just laying there on the floor, right? And her legs were all messed up. The lady stands up, bro. She stood up. She stood up. She stood up. She stood up and she said, "Child, I think you broke my legs."
Come on now, dog.
Emotional damage.
Creep me out. I was like, I mean, just like that. She's like, "Child, I think you broke my legs." I was like, "Bro, no, let's turn this off. Let's turn this off." It was crazy. But it was a very interesting story though. These people were fighting oppression, but they were using voodoo, and basically what they were doing was they were casting spells on the people who were oppressing them and actually body switching. She stood on business, no pun intended. And the business was broke. She stood up on broke business, bro. Kid you not. Broke business. She stood on it, bro. I kid you not. It's crazy. But some of that stuff, I think it. I mean, there's some real stuff out here, man. There's definitely some real stuff out here. But that was what the storyline was about. These people who were being oppressed, and they were using voodoo, and they were using it to fight against those who were oppressing them, and they were basically doing a ritual. They had done a ritual and they were swapping bodies with people to be able to hide, and they were, it was a long time ago. I'm trying to remember exactly what they were doing. I definitely remember that they were basically like body snatchers. And to hide what they were doing, this was another weird part that I actually remember. To hide what they were doing, they couldn't have mirrors in the house, because if they had mirrors in the house, they could actually see themselves in the mirror. So they took the mirrors down. Now, what they saw, what they looked like in the mirror, I don't know. But ad break coming up. Oh yeah, the ad gonna be running for about another minute. Yeah, it was a weird time. So there's ads running over on Twitch right now. But it was crazy. That was crazy, bro. Yeah, mirrors will show their true face. So this young lady was hired as a caretaker. But the people in this particular house that she was taking care of were body snatchers. And welcome back. So the young lady was hired as a caretaker, and she went to this house in New Orleans, and the people that she was taking care of, they were body snatchers. So they had basically taken possession of the people who used to live there, like the plantation owners, something like that. They had taken possession of their bodies, and they had to, in the house, they didn't put any mirrors up. This is what I was saying while the ad was going. They had to take all the mirrors down, because whenever they looked in the mirror, they saw their true selves. So either they saw their true selves, or it could have been maybe they saw the evil, maybe it was an evil spirit or something like that. Because whenever they started body snatching, I think they were children. And they learned, I think maybe I could have this wrong. I think these were two children, like a brother and a sister, and their parents maybe got killed. They learned the rituals, and they body snatched other people to be able to stay alive. And so they basically did these rituals to be able to live through other people, and they were basically living in other people's skin. So they had all the mirrors taken down in the house, because whenever they looked in the mirror, they saw either they saw their true self, or I don't know if they saw their true selves, or maybe they saw their actual like spirit, something like that. I don't know. If you ever watched Game of Thrones, what's her name? Melisandre. When Melisandre took that necklace off, she saw her actual self, and her actual self, like when she had the necklace on, she was just beautiful, a beautiful woman. But when she took the necklace off, it like showed her actual age, like her age, because she had been alive for a long time. She was probably like maybe 200 years old or something like that. So it was, yeah, but that was a movie I don't care to see again. But the reason why the movie was called Skeleton Key is because there was one particular key that unlocked the room where these two children had done the rituals. And so on the floor they had like the circle and the star. It was like a 5-pointed star or a 6-pointed star or something like that. The candles and all the, yeah, it was crazy. Yeah. Be careful with those images, man. For sure. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Not wrong at all. All right, folks, that's going to do it for me. I appreciate y'all coming by. Big shout out to Unc coming through with a raid. Shout out to Horde coming through with a raid as well. Thank y'all very, very much. Yeah, we definitely went down a whole rabbit hole. We sure did. It was fun, though. That was fun, though, for sure. For sure. All right, let me see who's on. Let me send a raid to somebody. Let me refresh that tab. Absolutely, Jan. I appreciate it. Simply Jan, everybody. Let's go. I'll still be lurking. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, let me see. Let's see. I sent it over to. I rated retro earlier. Oh, I appreciate all the follows too. Everybody that came by and dropped the follow. Too Easy, Doctavius. Is that Seekerum? I think. YouTube sub. Oh, actually, that Seeker, that might have been a bot, because that was over on Kick. I mean, there's so many bots over there. It's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Sub from Courtney DeWitt. Let's go. Over on YouTube. Greatly appreciate that. Let's go. I appreciate all the follows. All right. Let me see. I'm going to send it. I'm gonna send it to Biker. Biker's playing some Rogue Company. I think I raided Biker the other day, but a lot of times I try to raid people that I haven't raided in a long time. But every now and then it happens. All right, we're gonna send it over to Biker. Y'all enjoy the rest of your day, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Y'all willing, we're gonna be right back here tomorrow. Until then, remember, love thy neighbor as thyself. Please be kind and rewind by saying all that. And with that said, y'all take it easy. Be humble, be blessed, and as always, and I do mean always try to stay positive. I'm out. Shoom.